Hi. Oh no, not the cough already. I gotta bring my I gotta bring my stream deck near me so I can mute when I have to cough. Hi. Actually, I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna clear my throat more than anything. We are almost back. Something this evening has turned around for me. Maybe it's my medicine. Maybe it's the medicine. But it's been a I am, if anything, I'm just now extremely congested. But hi. Are you feeling better? I am. I'm feeling much better right now. Like the last couple of hours have been nice. This ear is still like clogged or like plugged. Like it's gonna like pop at some point. Hopefully tonight. And then when that happens, the relief. Oh, sorry, my voice also did change. But the relief I'm gonna feel. Ah, but my throat doesn't hurt. And this morning, it wasn't as bad as it was in previous days. So I think we're turning a new leaf. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Damn, we haven't used a voice changer in forever. Anyway, we're gonna go through our seltzers in a moment. We're gonna catch up on some bits. And then we got a game to play tonight that I'm very excited for. A very interesting day today. Very interesting day, and we'll get into it a little bit later tonight. Oh wait, I gotta change the. It's no longer just dance stream. Let me just change that real quick. Don't mind me. Uh, where are you? Here we go. Index. Eh, there. I should make it say lurk meter or goal. Who knows? And then let me go real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Are you minding me? I literally one job. Told you one thing to do, and yet here we are. Now give me 1 second though. Let me find this. Um, and then let's copy you. Let's go over here. Got so many things here. Thank goodness I'm organized. If I wasn't, this would be way harder. What was I looking for? Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, now if I go over here, and then where's my lyric meter? It's somewhere over here. There it is. And if I refresh, now it just says lurk meter. Heck yeah. Still at 0% though. Alas, here we are. But hi, hello, hello, hi speed. Enjoy your 230-second seltzer. Wait, I didn't claim mine. That's what I was gonna do. My goodness. Maybe if I speak more slowly today, that'll be okay. But hi, hello, Danana. Enjoy your 20th seltzer. I gotta be sipping my seltzer today. I've been trying to keep my seltzer in the fridge so it stays cold, but I've been drinking so much of it that I'm like, At night, though, I started using a water bottle instead of my seltzer cup because I'm scared I'm going to knock over my seltzer cup in the middle of the night or something when I'm reaching over for something. I fear it. But Mads, enjoy your 398th seltzer. Hi, look at all these points. And Bananas, enjoy your 36th seltzer. And Giselle, enjoy your 536th seltzer. Giselle, I'm over 100, level 104 right now. Incredible. I feel so good about it. I still want to get the bonus V-Bucks, but I've made up my V-Bucks. I've been able to get my stuff. So now if we end up getting a Sabrina Carpenter headliner for festival, I can get a Sabrina Carpenter skin, assuming that that's what it's going to be. And I'm hoping that that's what it's going to be, but we'll see, because this is all just based off of rumors. But I want one. I want one. Also, Matt, thank you for staking for 75 streams in a row, technically more, but 75 streams in damn. Okay, like high key. I know I say it so like passively, but like that is again, that is an absurdly high number. Like that is, we've literally, like you pulled up. My goodness, truly, thank you. Like genuinely. But yes, I'm feeling better today. It's mainly, I would say congestion, and then my throat hurts a little bit. But I made myself some hot and sour soup yesterday, and then I had some leftovers of it today. And I took ginger, and I sliced. I got like slices of ginger that I threw in there for just like kind of like flavor. But then like I ate them, and they were like, they hit that with like the absorbed like hot and sour soup flavor plus like the strength of the ginger, like refreshed my like head, if that makes sense. I don't even know, because my head was heavy these last couple of days. It was a lot, but I'm feeling again significantly better this evening. I think today something midway through the day shifted, And now here we are. And Avo, enjoy your fourth seltzer. Cheers. Let me sip mine. My God, these meters are so. This one in particular, the lurk meter being at 0. We need to vote on I need to make a new poll for what we need to set it to. Remember to wash your carpenter, everyone. Remember to wash your carpenter, everyone. Thank you, Passion, for streaking 3 times. And hi, Zay. Hello. Enjoy your 277 seltzer. Welcome back. Hi, Wigfoot. Long time no speak. Enjoy your 726th seltzer. And also, Perch, enjoy your 567th seltzer. Again, I love your name, Paint Wigfoot. Let me move this out of the way. Oh my God, Giselle, thank you for streaking 181 times. Noonie out. Is that like a signing out, or does that mean something? Now I'm like, But truly, hello, hi. Let me lower this a tad bit so I don't get too distracted. But how do I feel? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. This weekend I was everywhere. The thing is, I think when I get sick, when I get like sick, because sometimes I could like, honestly, I haven't been just like sniffly. Like I don't think I've gotten like a cold in a while. I don't know. I don't even know what is a cold at this point. But for me, like when I've been getting sick, I get sick like once a year, I feel like. Well, now it's going to happen to the rest of the year. But last year in February, I got just like a really bad virus that like it just hit me. Like I had just a fever for like 5-6 days straight. And that wrecked me because I lost my sense of reality. This time I had like a subtle grasp of reality. I was still out of it for sure. But I spent a lot of time. I literally just spent my time drinking water and laying down and sleeping. So, and like I try to speed run this illness because like it was, I mean, no illness is convenient, but it just felt extra inconvenient just because I like to do a lot of things now. And so I was like, damn, I'm not used to not getting to do these things. So it was unfortunate, but like I'm feeling so much better now. I can move, I can breathe, I can eat food. My throat is feeling, I think that tomorrow, I'm hoping that my throat isn't too bad because in the mornings, really the first half of the day is usually when it's like the roughest. And then like in the evenings, it kind of like mellows out. And I think it's because I'm like drinking a lot of tea and stuff. But yes, it expires in 6 months. Okay. I mean, probably you just renew it just set a reminder in your calendar. Do they have any like docs or like a Discord server that you can be like, hey, how do I do this? Like, what do you want me to do? Or did they suggest to do that? Oh, here's good health. Yeah, thank y'all for the what was it? Was it a prayer circle in Gen chat? Sorry, the health heal prayer circle with a praise. Thank you for that. I think that worked. I think that's probably what it was that turned things around for me. Your mom abandoned you this weekend to go to Thailand. It was a journey just getting on that flight. So, oh my God, how was it? Yeah, I was gonna say, let me see, just getting on that flight that I almost got sick. You took your mom to the airport and stuff. I remember that was like the last time we caught up. Last night we were also on alt playing. We played Limbo yesterday on the alt account though. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. How were your weekends? I realized we didn't catch up. Oh my God, it's Monday. I'm telling you, like nothing made sense to me. Like the thing is I would like dream. What would I dream? I feel like I would have like, I don't even know. I would have very odd. Is that alert meter filling up? Now I'm like, nothing going up. I would have like, my dreams would blend into reality. That's what happens when I'm sick. Is that like I have dreams, but then like they feel like I wake up, but like I'm still like in my dream mindset. Oh my God, what? Magic Potato Man! Is crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. No, I can't. It's really hard for me. My goodness, thank you so much. Happy 30 months. Happy 30 months. I'm gonna try to like mute myself every time I have to clear my throat because I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot. I've been doing that a lot the other day. I also am not speaking out loud too much. Today I spoke out loud quite a bit. I had a lot of things to say to myself, but I haven't been. I've literally just been here, just been me. I haven't been seeing anybody. But thank you so much for the resub. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. I also wanted to stand today, but I was like, I'm going to vibe for at least like one more day. And then tomorrow we'll see how energy levels are at. But I did take Sudafed recently, which I think is like, tends to, I feel like, keep me up. So hopefully at least I won't be congested, but I also probably won't sleep for a little bit. But we're here to hang. We're here to catch up, and then we're also here to play. I'm very excited to play a game. I'm hoping to be able to play a little bit more stuff on the channel. But hopefully, if things are good tomorrow, we'll probably do a weeknight dinner tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do a new recipe. We might do a repeat recipe tomorrow, depending on how the day goes. And then Thursday we should be able to. Yeah, Thursday we should be able to cook again. I think our next 3 streams after this are going to be cooking. We might sprinkle in some other like one-off games along the way. But yeah, I've been trying to plan those out. It was just tough because I had to like I didn't know what to do. Once I got sick, I was like, well, I don't know what to do with all these now. I've been scheduling so many, like I've just been like scheduling my time so that I don't have to think about it. And then now I'm like, oh, okay, now all this just doesn't count anymore because now I can't do anything. I literally went in there and asked the devs, who's there always, oh, okay, sick. Wait, not even a Discord server. Which when I say this, it's the offline chat of PatatBot. But do you say PatatBot or PatatBot? I feel like PatatBot is how I would say it. But now I'm like, now I don't know. But yeah, I honestly, fair. What I love is I don't even think it's offline chat, right? Is that thing always streaming? Can you make the Japanese curry? We could make the Japanese curry because we can go soup based. So again, I made a hot and sour soup recently. By recently, I mean yesterday. And that slapped. It was so good. And that cleared the sinuses, that and the pseudoephedrine, but that cleared the sinuses and that helped a lot, which was really nice. And that was super tasty. We can do the Japanese curry. I'm like, cause I'm in like a soup grind right now. I've been going back to it. I still got to make that veggie stock. My bag is so full. I think I got to split into 2 batches. And then I started looking up like how do people do this to like make sure that I do it right. And then I've been seeing people being like, don't put too many onion skins in there. It's going to get bitter. And I'm like, crap, half my bag is onion skins. When I say that, I think of fried oyster skins. Let me see. What if I want emotes and ads? I gotta reach out to like Dan Clancy to make an adjustment there. I don't think he has control over the emotes and the ads, but I think the emotes and the ads we could maybe do something about. I bought more Japanese curry. I got a big box for $2.99 from the Asian store that was on sale. Hell yeah. I need to use my curry cubes. I don't think I've used any of these. I think that I opened one of the boxes, but I don't think I ended up using it because I think I changed the recipe that I was going to use it for. So we can probably do that tomorrow. I might have enough groceries. I've really been into trying to find recipes that I can use what I already have. Like if I feel like if I have veggies that are still fresh that like work in my fridge, then I try to find recipes that I can like use what I have, even if it's different from the recipe for. I think those have been very, very fun to do. Because it's nice to not have to grocery shop before you cook every meal. And then 2, I think it like helps me understand the dish a little bit more. It helps me understand the purpose of each ingredient a little bit more. In a weird way. Like it helps me like not necessarily understand a dish to its like true origins, but I'm like, okay, I see what like the core elements of this dish are, and I see where the variety can come in and like what you can play with in terms of like the textures and the flavors and the colors that you add to it. Wait, true, I forgot it streams now. It didn't used to. Oh, how long have you known about PatatBot? It seems so new to me. I say it the way you do? Okay, sick. Also, Trash Panda, hi. Please tell me to enjoy my Celti. I'm parched. Oh my god, wait, did you claim your Celti? Let me go up. Where is your Celti? You did. I missed it. I got distracted by washing my carpenter. Sorry, but do remember to wash your carpenters, everyone. Trash Panda, enjoy your 105th Celti. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's bubbly. I'm going to sip mine too. 11:11. Yeah, and Magic Potato Man, enjoy your 96th Celti. I like calling them Celti. They're kind of fun. I like that. It reminds me of that one meme that I send to Passion once every like 6 weeks. That it was like, I like that. Can I use that or something? Sure. I love Squidward. I recommend the curry because it's easy and yummy and even better the next day. Hell yeah. I gotta see what I do have veggies. I feel like carrots would go really well with that. Some carrots, rice. I gotta see what else I would want to throw in. But I do have some fresh-ish veggies, so we can definitely do something. I'll put that in my notes actually. Tomorrow we can use the Japanese curry cubes. Let me put this. I'm gonna put cooking over here. Move that there. Something with Japanese curry cubes. Really, we can put together any concoction, but I do want to find a recipe just so I can like follow something loosely, and then we can kind of branch off of that. Did I miss my? No, we did. Some of us got our fish, perhaps. Please take my riches. I was gonna say for a second, I thought with the double kappa, I thought that you ended up winning that thing. I was like, damn. But yeah. But again, I hope you've all been well. I hope you all have been healthy. I get sick like once a year. I like forgot what it's like. I forgot how much like it gets in the way of things. And now for the next like month, I'm gonna appreciate being able to swallow and not have pain in my throat. However, with that said, April is around the corner, and with April around the corner, that means that allergy season is among us. Amogus? Wow, my brain is fried. But allergy season is among us. Which, as I've made a tribute Instagram post a couple of years ago, wrecks me. It demolishes me. I do like having my windows open when I can. However, I do think that I will be very sneezy, so I do need to stock up on tissues. Also, now I kind of want to post another thing on Instagram for it. But yeah, so I'll get like a little taste of I mean, I've already been, at this point, I just been like, I've been sneezing. Sneezing hasn't even been the worst. It's been like coughing, I would say. A lot of like throat clearing. Yeah. But I've been trying to be unconscious for as much as possible. So I've been trying to like speed run through this. Literally, I'm trying to speed run through this illness. I don't want it. I mean, nobody does, but like, I want it to be over. I got things that I want to do. I got like 6 dance classes I want to take, and I have to wait. I have to wait. I'll repay you when I get 1,000,000. I believe you the way I actually do. And like, you will. I'm sorry I lost the points. No, it's okay. Use them wisely. By that I mean gamble it all right now. You would. The thing is, like, you do win like 5 million points every now and then because you do like a slots all and it works. I appreciate that. Am I gonna get to see this live? Is Mooney Long gonna be at GovBall? GovBall 2025 lineup. That would be sick. I feel like I did see this, but I'm not sure. Alexa Gates is gonna be there. All right, how do I open this image on stream? Here we go. Oh my God. I don't forget that Tyler the Creator's headlining one of the days, but like I do forget because I'm like, I can't believe it. I'm like, oh my God. I've always wanted to see Tyler the Creator live, and now I get like a little taste. And honestly, with as long as SZA's set was, or with how long SZA's set was last year, I think it's gonna be a long set. And it's day 1. Hell yeah. Here we go. I feel like you were on here. Or maybe you were on another lineup of someone else's thing, which is also very possible. Yeah. Who else did I want to see from here? High key, I am excited. I'm really excited to see Ray and Amare. I feel like Sunday's going to be great. I just want to be alive for Sunday. I think I will be alive for Sunday, though, because I do tend to... I'm good at pacing myself for events like this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I believe I believe I've saved what I believe to be your final never say never version with the updated regular expression. Sent you a copy along with my soul. No need to look at it right now, but it's there. Oh hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like sending your code helps because if you ever lose it again, at least it's there. This is something that Speed had actually gone through. I believe Speed had lost a lot of code at some point, and the last checkpoint we had was what was sent in the Discord server. It's like low-key serving as like a GitHub repo. somehow, some way. But yeah, what else have I been doing over the last couple of days? I've been watching Steven Universe. I'm on season 5 now. The show is going to destroy me as a person, but I think that soon I will be reaching the point where I will have to watch a new show or maybe start watching movies at night. I don't really know. But I'll need to find a way to wind down at the end of the night. So that's something that I'm looking forward to. Have y'all been like watching stuff, or do you tend to like watch like streams? Because also something that happened with me was like, I would end up like back when I was sleeping extra late, I would still like stay up, but I would stay up watching like Twitch streams. So like, it's like I would have like the time would be in there, but it would just be spent on this website, which I still think is great. Steamverse is so good, man. It's like, it's destroying me. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that like I like it this much and that it's not like still going, that like there aren't new episodes still being released, because this is the same thing happened with me in Adventure Time, to be honest. So I'm just going to go through it again. But I would rewatch Adventure Time, and I would also rewatch Steven Universe. I'm just annoyed at how good it is. Like, why? How do they? What gives them? One, what gives them the right? And two, Like how do I get that again? But then I also try to remind myself that there's so much good like media out there. There's so many good films, there's so many good shows that I it's not like I won't find something that brings me a similar level of joy. So if anything, this is an exciting opportunity. I think I could spend it's kind of like what I say about New York. I always like to say that like in New York, like you can do a different thing every single day for the rest of your life, and you're still not going to get to like half the things that you can do here. Mainly because half of it's probably going to shut down in a year and a half. But when it comes to like things to watch, like I don't think you could like you're never going to be able to watch everything. Like there's an abundance of projects that people put together, and like an abundance of like projects that I would enjoy. I think I could watch something. I won't. Why is that thing doing +0? I'm concerned. Is there an error happening? I don't think the lyric meter is filling up. Lyric meter. It's at 0. Why is it at 0? Oh, wait. It's not able to connect to my account right now. Ooh, this is not good. All right, hold up. I'm concerned about it can't connect to PubSub. All right, we're going to do something real quick. I'm going to pause my Celties. If you're in here and you did not claim... I mean, your Celtics are still counting, which is good. Because it's able to get the chat information. But there does seem to be a problem with my broadcaster stuff. I'm scared that if I log out and log back in... Hold up. Let's see their Twitch status. It seems like it's probably fine, maybe. Twitch down. Nope, it looks like it's okay. No one's really complaining about it. Oh, potato, I forgot about it. I have a lurk meter now. I do, but my streamer bot is having trouble connecting to my account. I think what I need to do is I need to log out and log back in. Okay, it is no longer connected to my stuff, so it's not gonna... Oh. Maybe? Connecting. It connected to the chat. It's connecting to PubSub. Can it connect to PubSub? Why is it not connecting to PubSub? I guess there's no way. I guess the lurk meter is going to be temporarily down. That's so sad. We can just pretend. We can just pretend. Potatoes are awesome sauce. That is a fact. That is true. We haven't made a potato-based dish in a while. We actually have fries that we need to make. Today would be, I mean, we're not going to make fries today, but today would be a really great day to make fries because today is Johnny's birthday, not mine. Sterling Silver Spoon Johnny, who I believe is busy right now, but perhaps we'll get to say a little happy birthday later tonight, which I'm also looking forward to. You have 2, potentially 3 concerts that you're going to. Ooh, wait, that's really fun. Is there a particular one that like, I mean, I don't even know. Are they like all like a similar scale? Because like I have one big show in the summer, but I want to go to like there are other shows. There's so many shows that I want to go to. I just need to find. I need to get tickets. I don't even know how to get tickets when they're not. Oh yeah, PubSub is just not going to connect. Oh, that's so sad. Let me check out the logs though. Open log folder. Live debugging at the same time. I've been wanting to go to like I want to go to concerts where the tickets aren't like $500. I'm trying to find concert tickets that are like $40. I want to go to more of those. But alas, Arable extract, that's fine. That's just Spotify. Okay, wait, I have a plan. Ready? Oh, it's trying again. Will it work though? Who knows? So if you don't wait, so you don't have to play Just Dance again. The way that I kind of want to play Just Dance again, I actually had so much fun playing Just Dance. For anyone who was there during the Just Dance stream, 1, forget what you saw, and 2, that was fun. We should do that again. I think that I would actually practice a little bit more. Do what I did. I learned an actual choreo, not for Just Dance, but like I learned an actual like. I like YouTube, not YouTube tutorials, a Steezy tutorial, but like I watched I learned like an actual like dance, which I haven't done in a while. And I think I found my problem. Not my problem, but I think I found like where I like lose motivation. I think I need to like have a mirror near me. I think I need to like do it in front of a mirror at least for like a little bit, because when I'm unfamiliar, if I don't see myself and I'm just going off of the feeling, all I'm feeling is like how I'm like, I need like a little bit of a visual of what I'm looking like when I'm doing it. So one, so I can correct, but two, so I can like feel like I'm actually hitting it. Because if I'm not like hitting like the beat, then it's just kind of funky. Also, when we were playing on here, my audio with like the routing and everything, the audio is like slightly off. And I think that was one of my things with Just Dance that I think I need to, that like at least like hit me, like I struggled in the beginning, was I was having trouble following when they were hitting the beat. Cause there were like moves that I would see where I'm like, I feel like I hear the beat and I see where they're finishing their move and I don't feel like they're aligned, like they are, but like my brain isn't registering the alignment. So it was hard for me to like understand what the movement is. Why is it unable to connect? Disconnect from broadcaster pub sub. Why can't you connect to my pub sub? That's so sad. And also, Brandon, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Happy 3 streak. Thank you for streaking. I appreciate that. I love that emote. Find places where small artists perform. I once went to see Beach Bunny. Why did I say Beach Sunny? It's probably my inability to read right now. For $20 the day before. Damn. Maybe like last minute tickets. I think I think the cheaper tickets will be for artists when I'm not looking for a specific artist. Because I do know venues. I should just start going to venues when I'm not sick, of course. But I should start going to like back to venues. I do know venues that I like. I think lately I've been looking too much at artists that I like and less at venues that I like. Because if I look at venues that I like, then I could find cheap tickets. If I look at artists that I like, it's impossible. I don't even understand. I still think that like I don't know. I'm still going to mention that the Raven Lene ones are absurd because they were literally like being sold, I think for like, I think the regular price was like $20 or something, or like $30. And then you go to like resale sites, which I don't even think they could resell those tickets, but you go to resale sites and like $600. And I'm like, that has to be illegal. Like there's no way. How is that allowed? How do like, I wish there was like a system against that, which there probably could be, but I don't know it's probably out of anyone's interest for spending that much time and effort to implement it. You look like you were having so much fun. I was having so much fun. And do you know what made it even more fun? That I didn't watch back the VOD. I think that's the glory of it. Maybe there's a reason why in the game you can't see yourself. I think that's what works. However, I do think that if I did play Just Dance and then like, I wonder if I played Just Dance, but I had a mirror available to me when I was playing, if I would, I mean, like that's how I would just like correct it and stuff. But maybe one day if I actually want to like learn the choreo, which I do. But I do think that I want to, like some of the songs like Telephone, I want to learn the actual choreo for now. That got me like hyped up for it. I don't know if you know any of these, but I'm going to see Dean Lewis, which was 35 per, a mix of Disturbed, Daughtry, and Nothing More, which are 25 plus fees. Damn, 25 plus fees is nice. Even 35 per. And then potentially Matt Hansen. I remember Daughtry from back in the day. From like 2007, maybe. I'm impressed. But those are good prices. Those are great show prices. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. Again, I do know there are venues that like you can go for like $15, $20. They have like concert tickets. And I honestly should just go to those because I do find the times that I've gone to see like live music, especially in the last, like earlier this year, in the first, not this year, in the first half or the middle of like 2024, I like was like meeting a lot of people and people were just like, I was saying yes to basically every plan. So there were like some concerts and shows that people would invite, like they would just like send it out to like a bunch of friends or like to like a group chat that I was in. And I would always say yes. So I would go and I would see a bunch of artists that I didn't know, but I would have so much fun because the music was good. And like, I ended up enjoying the artists. I ended up like following them, like listening to more of their music, but, and I think I just didn't do that for a while. And then I started listening to, and then a lot of artists that I like started releasing music that was really, really good. And so I started listening to them a lot. And then and then I'm like, okay, I like live music and I love these artists. I want to see these artists live. And then I forgot that I can also just go to live music that isn't them. Oh my God, my face is itchy. Probably because it's warm in here. The weather's also been getting warmer. Today was kind of gloomy and rainy, which fit the mood because I was stationary for the most part. But yes, I'm going to that concert because of Daughtry, actually. Ooh. Oh, maybe you have the same memories as I do. I'm so excited for this summer. Our town throws weekly free concerts in the park for 8 weeks. Wait, that's so exciting. That reminds me. I think Central Park has like a summer series. I don't know if that's starting. When is that starting? NYC summer series. Summer concert series. Let's see if there's a lineup here. Free summer concerts, because I think we have something like that too. And I feel like most weekends there's like a free thing. Sometimes there's like a ticketed one. But I think I saw Michael Brun that way. I think I saw, who else did I see? I honestly don't remember. Last year was kind of a blur, but like in the best way. Last year I think was a really really good year for I would rate 2023. Don't think I would give it the best rating in my life, but I think 2024 would get a very high rating for me. 2025 I think is already topping 2024. I gotta get the list for this year. It's exciting. It is fun. It's so much fun. It's fun because I feel like moments like that, especially like going to like any of like these like public events, are really good at reminding you of like things that exist in life that you maybe either forgot about or like because they're very. I mean, it depends on like what your interests are, but at the same time, it's a very like I don't even like sensory experience. Like it's like you might be like hearing music, you might be in a new environment, you might be seeing visuals, and it could be a lot for some people, but it could also be very exciting for others. So like it's one of those things where for me, I usually tend to find it very exciting. I mean, if I go to see an artist and I don't really like the music or I feel like the energy like isn't like my vibe, then that's always a possibility. But sometimes I go and I'm like, damn, it kind of reminds me. It's like when I don't even know, like go on like if any of y'all have like ever gone on like a trip where like you've like paused what you're doing in your life for like a weekend and you go somewhere else and then you're like, oh my God, wait, I forget that like there's more outside of the routine that I do all the time. Sometimes like those moments like pull me out a little bit. They like snap me out of like my usual day to day. And I'm like, oh wait, there's some really nice parts of life that I forgot exist. It's crazy fun. It's a crazy fun time to meet people, but I didn't get to. Sorry, you didn't get to many last year, so you're going to all of them this year. It doesn't matter the genre. Honestly, it's a vibe. That's honestly kind of what I'm going for this year too. This year, I'm trying to do a little bit more of. This year, I'm trying. I mean, like last year, I was saying yes to a lot of things. This year, I'm trying. I'm like upping that. I enjoyed it. So last year, okay, so 2023 for several years up until 2023, I was very focused on like myself and like I mean I'm always I'm always focused on myself I guess but like I was very focused on like only doing what I wanted to do and like I wasn't really like interacting with many other people so it's not like I was like it's not like people were like inviting me to things and I was saying no like I was just doing the stuff I like to do which was like a very small selection of things I was doing that all the time and I really enjoyed that a lot. Then last year I think when I moved out of my parents' home when I moved out here I started to branch out of like my usual thing. And then I started to say yes to like more things and started to get out of my comfort zone. Like if I was, again, this was like a personal choice for me, but if I was like tired ish, or if I was just like a little more like a lull and someone like invited me to something, if someone invited me to something and or I knew of an event that was happening on like let's say like a Thursday or a Friday at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., and it's currently like Tuesday or it's like Sunday. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy. I would normally like say no. I started saying yes to more of those. And I started just being like, you know what? I'm just gonna push through for the night, see how I feel, whatever. And I started to enjoy those a lot more. So I think I'm like upping that. I'm like one-upping it this year. I'm trying to do more of that because I found that it was very enriching for me. It got me very excited about a lot of different things. And I feel like I met a lot of cool people and I learned a lot about a lot of different like I don't even know, like just like I've seen a lot of like artists of all different mediums and formats. And it's something that I definitely want to do more of this year. And I have been. And then obviously I don't shut up about dance, but like one of the ways that I've definitely been interacting with a lot of people has been just by taking a bunch of dance classes, which is why I keep taking more like new ones too, which I'm super excited about. I'm bummed because I can't start the new ones that I want to start because I was supposed to start them this past week. I was supposed to start them around this week, but alas, I am not too well at the moment. But yes, great. All right, I read that one right. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Magic Potato Man. And and I'm glad everything went well, gaming. I'm glad everything went well. Let me just put that in my calendar real quick. No, that's a year from now, though. I guess a year from tomorrow. I do need to schedule my appointment though for the summer for like my annual checkup because it's good to get seen by your doctor. Speaking of which, it probably would have been good to get seen by a doctor during all of this. But I think everything I did call and everything seems good. I got all the assistance that I needed, and luckily I have the medications that I need, so I'm feeling a lot better. Oh my god, I remember when the song was popular on I think this was like going around like TikTok and like everyone was doing that like one dance. There was one account that always had videos popping up like every day. And then anytime there was another video to the song, people would comment on that video being like, I can only think of that other account whenever I hear this. But the song is good. I feel like, have I ever seen this live? Something about it makes me feel like I have, but I also could have just seen this through like a concert, because what I've been doing lately also, so I've been talking a lot about how I've been spending more time on YouTube and like watching YouTube videos, and most of my YouTube consumption, at least in the last like, I want to say a couple of weeks, but probably more, has just been like dance videos and concert videos. And it has been so good. And now I feel like I have these fake memories that I've seen all of these artists perform live, but I haven't. I've seen videos of them performing live, but I haven't actually been there. Which is also probably why I want to go see more live music. So I keep seeing these artists perform and their performances look so good and they look like they're so fun. But yeah, I think I think music has been like dominant in my YouTube consumption lately. Definitely dance videos though. I've been watching so many of them. There's like an abundance of them too, which is fantastic. Like, I feel like if there's like a song that I like, I could find just hundreds of different videos that are people doing choreo to them. Hi, Lily. Hello. I hope you're well today. Hope you're feeling well today. Hope you had a good day. I don't know if you went thrifting today, but if you did, I hope that went swell. I still need to go. Probably this upcoming weekend I will. I need to replace the sweater that was not stolen. Okay, here's the thing. If you leave a sweater somewhere and then you cannot find it, you leave it in a facility that has a lost and found, but you check the lost and found and you cannot find it there, and it never ends up in the lost and found, so it ended up somewhere else. Do you consider it lost, stolen, or both, or neither? I mean, those are the only, I guess, possible options here. Just got back from hanging with my friend Rose. Now when I think of Rose, I think of Rose Quartz. We had an awesome day in the city, and she bought me flowers. Aw. What kind of flowers, if you know? I actually need to get like something to put my flowers. I don't have any flowers right now, but like if someone were to gift me flowers, I wouldn't have something to put them in. And I think about this sometimes because we have our little glass cup over there with our little Lego flowers, but that only works for Lego flowers. There's a cute pic of us in Gen Pics. Wait, I want to see. Oh my God, I got Discord noties. I didn't even notice. Oh, everyone's live right now. Oh wait, I didn't put that I'm live in the, well, I kind of did. I didn't create the, I forgot to create the event. Real quick, somewhere else, HTTP. I gotta type in my YouTube link, my Twitch link every single time. I can't really type very well lately. I don't know why. Twitch.tv/Johnny says. What remains of Edith Finch? I say that with excitement while I know that this game is going to be somewhat dark and depressing. Let's make that 9:45 until 1 a.m. Start time must be in the future. It isn't. Oh no, I put 8:45. Whoopsies. There we go. Yeah, create event. And then start. There, we're officially live. I mean, this entire time, we have not actually been live for 45 minutes. This has been fake stream. This is basically the alt stream. I mean, this is basically what I did yesterday. The difference between this and the alt stream, honestly, I mean, like from your experience, it's the fact that I'm SpongeBob over there. But over here, really for me, I think the biggest difference is the lights. I think that, honestly, I think if I could stream without my lights, I'd probably be on this channel all the time. Because I don't think I'm as concerned about my appearance as I once was. I used to be very concerned about my appearance, or at least I remember like every time before now I just tie my hair up. Even my hair's a mess. Like right now it's kind of is rough. It went through it a little bit today, but I did go with like a semi-high pony. But like it's also kind of like a little sprouty fountain. I also emailed the person who did my hair last, being like, what did you use in my hair last time? Because my scalp really liked it. I said it in way less creepy words though. And I started off the email with, this email is all good, don't worry. Like I wanted them to, because I wrote like kind of like a paragraph, like being like just describing what I do now and then what they did, and then like how like everything, my like scalp like reacted really well to whatever they used in my hair when they washed it. And so like in the beginning I was like, they're gonna think that like this email's to complain about something. They wouldn't. They're really nice, but like they would be nervous about it. So I made sure to start it off with like and I do that sometimes. Sometimes like if I'm sending a long message to someone, if they're like, let's say like they're like going through something or something happens, or if like things are like well, but like they're probably, I can imagine they're either getting, they're gonna get a lot of messages or they wouldn't have the energy to respond to stuff. If I'm just sending a message that I just want them to receive, I'll usually start it with like, no need to answer this, by the way, just wanted to say, and then like I'll do that. And that was basically my version of that. Oh my God, that bouquet is stunning. What are those? Are those like, okay, are those like dyed roses? Aw, this is so cute. Flowers. What flower options do I have in here? I'll do that one. I'll do that one. I'll do this one. Do that one too. I don't see that one in there, but I like it. No pressure to look right now. This is super cute. I love it. I love it a lot. Aw. Damn, the weather looked like nice. Or like y'all just like, I need to learn how to take selfies like you do. Because I was like, it's just like, I mean, like it's not, I guess I'm assuming it's not golden hour. Because I feel like then like things would be like golden in like tint. But like, I'm like, this is a golden hour quality photo right now. Rose works at a flower shop, so I don't know the names of most of them, but she does. That's so cool. When I used to get like flowers for people, which I honestly should do more now that I think about it. I guess like depends on the person, because I guess some people might prefer them over others. But I loved like going and like I loved going. There's one place I used to go to all the time that I love being able to like talk to them about what it was for, and then like what it's like you walk through it. You don't talk about what flowers, like for me when I would like put together a bouquet and I didn't know anything about it, and I still like don't. I honestly I think it'd be fun to learn. I would like talk through what I wanted to like go for, and they would like walk me through kind of like different options. They would like prompt me with different things and stuff, and then we'd ultimately put together a bouquet, and it was really fun. Also, hi Avneet, how are you today? Happy Monday. That's my homie since high school. She's been with me before my prefrontal cortex developed. That means that y'all are tighter than your prefrontal cortex. Imagine if your prefrontal cortex ever starts drama, at least you know who to be loyal to. And now I'm just like imagining this. Sounds like something that would be in a, God, the welcome is killing me. It's so funny because I realize it's for the regular word welcome, so it happens inadvertently too. And happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, Avneet. I hope you've been swell. I hope you've been swell since the last time we spoke. I'm sweating right now. Probably because I've also been like yapping. And yapping, I feel like is... Would you consider talking to be, I mean, it's an exercise of the jaw. Oh my God. Do you know what I was working on today? Today I was trying to work on like my neck isolations. And so like I was trying to like basically just like push it in every direction. And the side to side is like really hard for me. Like getting my neck to go like side, like, I don't know. I can't like move it too much. Like I feel like my neck like doesn't, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to like hurt myself. I mean, like I obviously do everything with precaution. But I was like, damn, this is like a work. I felt like I was like working I was working my neck muscles, but like, I felt like it was like really a challenge to just move my neck like from like side to side, like, and like try to like move it the way that I wanted it to move. Like even just like a little bit. I was like, damn, this is so much harder than I thought. One trick that helped though was in one video, they were like, put your arms up and then try to get your ear to just touch each of your like biceps. And like that helped me move it without like moving like my upper body much. But yeah, but I was like, damn, Patrick is currently sleeping next to me. Oh. Patrick, oh no, I was going to say, I was going to mention my Patrick Crocs, but I'm not wearing them right now. But also, whatever I was going to say probably would have come out weird because it was going to have to do with Patrick like sleeping, but like by my feet. Well, shout out anyone that watches this VOD in the future. Let me see. Oh wait, did you end up getting? Oh yeah. Also the fear is starting to get to me. Very understandable. I didn't mean to spread false information. I just have a low pain tolerance. No worries. The way that you describe it as like misinformation. I mean, you said false information, but like no, don't worry at all. You did mention that you were thinking about it, so no problem. Yeah, of course. That's like very like sweet or endearing, I guess. The way that you phrased it. But yes, oh wait, what else was I going for? Was this for today? Not hurting my neck. I think tomorrow I'll be good to start stretching again though. And do what happens, I keep watching, as I said, I keep watching like dance videos. I keep watching dance videos where like people are so flexible. People are so flexible. And then whenever I see someone that's flexible, I'm like immediately like, I gotta work my flexibility right now, which is why I need to like think ahead before I go down the rabbit hole of watching FKA Twigs videos, because anytime I start, it's almost always immediately followed up with a stretching session. Because I already know. Oh my God. Yeah. Sorry. Let me fix that. Let me fix the seltzer claims. You should be able to now. Yeah. I was trying to do something before. Because Twitch is kind of broken. It's not kind of broken. Not Johnny is a little bit broken right now. Not Johnny's not able to connect, so the lurk meter isn't able to fill up. What I'll do though is I'll give it like a little 3,000 or something tonight. But yeah, it can't fill up right now. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't want to. We've been trying though. We've been trying. She's just a little bit stubborn at the moment. There are no errors though that are being reported with it, so there is that. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn on like debug logging. What's my logging stuff set to right now? Oh, there's too much here. Settings. What's my log level set to at the moment? On information? Yeah, that's fine. I should do like verbose or something, but I'll figure it out afterwards. I don't think it's anything that I think it'll. That's the only thing. He deleted the lurk meter. Doesn't want to play Just Dance again. Exposing me. Oh, damn. Was that where the zoom goes? Oh, okay. That's kind of frightening now. Enjoy. Lily, I hope you enjoy your 401st seltzer. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, that you couldn't claim your seltzer because I almost left it like that. Not Johnny got his heart broken by another bot, by an average goofy goober, by the way. Shout out to them. I heard that they're really good at playing a game called Limbo. Dude, I can't stop thinking about how that game... how the frame by frame that I had to go through to finish that game. It was very fun though. I still haven't watched any like lore videos for it, but I know at some point I will. But yes, that was really fun. I really did enjoy playing a game on stream. I definitely want to do it more. I think even for tonight, like tonight we can still like chat and hang while we play. We probably should start soon. I do want to finish the game tonight. We might actually be able to jump into it. Now, let me see. It's 9:45. I think I read that it's like around 3 hours long, possibly. Maybe. Running this chat like the Navy. Let me do this. Let me see. He was a body boy. Oh my god, he was a body boy. She said, "See you later, boy." What was it? He was a sponge. She was a squirrel. Can I make it any more obvious? That's what it was. Get me the Navy. What is it? It was like, oh my god, what did they do? The robots, like, what do they say? What is the line? Now I need this. SpongeBob, get me the Navy. Not the Navy. Hello, operator, get me the Navy. And then, what does he say? There's one line in between. I need the script. What does this mean? Roger bump ass of Squidward tentacles. I feel like I didn't say that correctly. Where's the Navy? Here we go. Oh wait, hello, you reached the Navy's automated phone service. Squidward, the robots are running the Navy. Not the Navy. It was so good. That show is incredible. Oh damn, now I gotta watch like old episodes of SpongeBob again. That was just like, that's such a good, like, it's such a small joke and yet such a strong one. They don't miss. And I forgot about that line too, which also makes me think like, what else have I forgotten about from the show? I feel like if I watch the show again, like every like 3 seconds, I'm going to be like, this show is genius. And I'm going to say it. I feel like every single episode hits. And even now, I think I'm still going to notice stuff that I didn't notice before. And I've watched it as like a sort of adult. I also liked how there weren't ads in the middle of the show. Yeah. Yes. Those 11-minute episodes. Even, oh my God, wait. They even made a joke about that once. They were like something. They're like, how long? What was it? On SpongeBob? About 11 minutes. They say about 11 minutes at some point. I think they do the 11. Yeah, even like this. Hold up. They do this all the time, apparently, in the show, from what I'm seeing now. I'm like, wait, they did this here too. And I think he did say this. Let me show you. Here we go. Yeah, why must every 11 minutes of my life be filled with misery? And then here, when he's telling the story, I lost something once. There's, well, you managed to kill 11 minutes. Like, I love, like, the self-references to this. There was something else. There was another time where they were asking how long something takes. He's like, probably about 11 minutes. And I'm like, damn, the show is so aware. It's so ahead of its time. And yet, they're still releasing new episodes, by the way, right? Someone, I think Mads told me that. SpongeBob, new episodes. Not the Navy. Keep getting that up now. Keeps appearing. Yeah, February, March 2025. I think the last episode that has been, yep. They're still going. Now, I'm sure, I know it's evolved quite a bit, but I think it's still pretty neat that it's still running. Props to the Sponge for still being alive, because do you know what? If I were watching SpongeBob the way that I'm watching Steven Universe right now, I wouldn't be sad that it's almost over. I'm still, okay, I'm going to think about that. I'm going to need something from Steven Universe. I feel like I would want like figurines of like the crystal gems. Or like I definitely want Steven Universe stuff. I need Adventure Time stuff. I need SpongeBob stuff, and I need Steven Universe stuff as part of my artwork. I also need Toontown stuff. And I think that with all of these things, the apartment will very much, hopefully, embody me. I will be the apartment. I will be like that Disney movie about smart homes. But her head was on her home, Texas. I think we have a. Oh my god, not the stupid emote. But it's SpongeBob saying the word stupid. That's what the emote is, unrelated to anything else. Yo, universe. I need a laughing track on here. We only have an applause and a fart. We also have a smack. That one is fun. We don't use the smack as much as we should. We also don't start the game as often as we should, which is something that I'll do right now. So I'm just we'll quickly do a little category switcheroni, and we'll get into it. One thing that I do want to note for this game though is I got this message that we can pin. Did I type this correctly? I typed it really fast. This game contains some very dark themes. Take care of yourself first, and feel free to close out the stream if that's what's best for you. More info on the game. Okay, cool. Yes. We're gonna be playing a game today called What Remains of Edith Finch. I actually don't know what's in it. But I do know that it is dark in theme and but also considered beautiful and great as a game by many. So if you're concerned about sensitive subjects, you can read more from the link that is in the pinned post, or you can close out, and the next time we stream, we won't be playing as much of an intense game. But yes, I forget. Yeah, me too. Can you trigger it? I don't even know if you can. You can do gavel. You can do womp. We got the audience. There's so much. But I don't think you can do those actually. I think you can only. I should let you. I should like make a command for it. Anyway, me slapping. Oh my god, I can make it that when someone gets banned, like a sound goes off. There's a stream that I watched that like had like, I think they had, what do they do? I think they had like the Mortal Kombat like sound or something. They had like some like fighting game like finishing move type thing whenever someone got eliminated, or not eliminated, whenever someone got banned. But Johnny told me I have to ask them a question first. What color is my underwear? Imagine if, ooh. What if? Also, raffles live for 10,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type next to join the chat. You can possibly win some points. And missing T. Hi. Is that a squirrel I see? Is that Sandy? Is that Miss Sandy Cheeks herself? But I hope you've been well. I hope you had a lovely day today. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Honestly, I think I'm almost fully back. Or maybe it could also just be the medicine that I'm on right now. Who knows? But I'm feeling alive right now. Like literally in the most literal sense, I'm feeling alive right now. Once I start the game, I'm stopping my game and grabbing my ice cream. Sounds good. I'll change categories right now and we'll get into this. What remains? That's a game too of Edith Finch. Hopefully we should be able to beat the game today too. Oh my god, 45 is now a 43. That's so funny. It's gonna happen every time too. But yes, let's also pause this. But I'm excited for this game. It's been in my library forever, and we just gotta start getting through these. You know, we got so much to experience. Also, missing tea. Enjoy your second seltzer. I hope it's yummy. I hope it's bubbly. I'll probably pour myself one before we go too, or before we like start. But I'm gonna get the game launched right now. Oh, that's delicious. Okay. All right, volume. It is loud. I'm lowering that volume for you. I don't know how to lower it for myself right now. I'm going through something. I'm experiencing a lot of loud noises. All right, let's do a really. How do I? I launched the game once to like do the set. Oh, here. Okay, yeah. I was like, there was a way to get my settings. It's very pretty though. Oh no, wait, don't do that. Okay, audio. Let's maybe bring the music down a little bit so I can bring this up. Katie! Hello, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub, and at tier 2, I appreciate it. Ow, a ton. Oh, this ear is still plugged. I appreciate it a ton. Sorry, I'm like exploding right now. Not actually exploding, hopefully. Am I? No. But I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ads and emotes and no ads. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that at tier 2. I said I appreciate it so many times, but like I really do. And happy birthday, Noza! Oh heck yeah! I hope. Are you doing anything to celebrate Noza's birthday? Let me adjust. There we go. I brought the volume of this back up. And I brought the volume of this back down. Should I like raise you up a little bit? A little Josh Groban action. If I lean back, I think we're more okay. Let me bring you there, maybe. Ow. Hooray. Katie, thank you so much. Yes. What even is this game? This is a really good question. I don't think I know, actually. I don't know. I just know that people like it a lot. It's been around for a while, but yeah. What remains of Edith Finch? Maybe not their eardrums. Honestly, real. Also, Kangary's the Trash Panda and Giselle on 5k points each. This ear is still like plugged, like it's still like clogged. But it's gonna pop at some point tonight, and I am hopefully tonight. I'm very excited for it. It does seem like Edith was born in 1999 though, so I am older than Edith. Is there anyone that was born in 96? No. Okay. Wow, look at this lineage. Well, I see a 1917 over here. Okay. Oh, look at that 1880. Wow, a lot of things here. Should I move myself more? Should I shrink myself a little bit? Move myself up. But yes, Katie, thank you so much for taking, and I stand by this statement. I didn't read it all the way through, but I already know where this is going. For taking time out of your busy schedule of representing animals in court to join us. Yes, thank you. I did see that your client did make a mess recently. Can I just, oh, there we go. But I do know that they were innocent based off of your claims, and I agree. We took her for a walk and got her some toys. Aww. I feel like, gosh, she's so cute. I haven't seen a Noza pic in a while. If you get any like birthday pics or like, yeah, feel free to post or share. You don't have to though. I know it's like a lot of effort and stuff. Did she get any like extra like treat today or something? Like a little pet birthday treat? I mean, honestly, going for a walk is a treat. And some toys. Also, manager 268th seltzer. Oh, she's so cute. Also, Shadow Knight. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Did you know that if you say Shadow 3 times, a Shadow Knight raid will start? Shadow, Shadow, Shadow. Incoming Shadow raid. The Shadow Knights are here and ready to play. And also Hani. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid too. Whoa, was this coordinated? I hope Shadow Knight, again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that I see you're in co-working and studying, which is super exciting. I hope you had a really nice and productive feeling session, or at least I hope you're feeling really good right now. No pressure to hang around if you do want to lurk or if you want to dip and do your own thing. But again, that was incredibly kind of you. And it's thank you so much for the follow too. Truly an absolute pleasure. And Hani, also thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying. Is it Repo? I think I've been seeing people play that game. I haven't played it myself though. Did you have a good time though? We're currently playing What Remains of Edith Finch, which we just started, so I can't even tell you what it's about. But we're about to find out. Some of you may know. Not me though. Hi for 4 minutes. Hi Matt for 4 minutes. Not even 15 minutes. Not for being here for 15 minutes, but that's when 11:11 would have hit from that time that you sent that. And I know you like to be here for the 11:11. It technically would be 10:11 over here, but yes. Playing modded, wanted to see how far I can get. It was a lazy vanilla mod. I don't even know what base game is like for it. She got extra cheese and meat in her dinner. Oh, hell yeah. We also ordered her a cake mix thing from Chewy, which should be here on Wednesday. Aw. Does she know that today is her birthday? Is today her like birthday, or is today her like gotcha day birthday? Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do whatever I just did there. Is this gonna work if I do this? Oh, nope. If I do this. I move you up a little bit. You know what? We're gonna go to graphics. Okay, this kind of works. That works fine. We're gonna do this. If hopefully I'm not blocking anything on the screen. If I am, then we'll just move it. I mean, I'm blocking all the controls, but we're on basically max controls right now. But yes, I absolutely love this game. So when I saw you were playing it, I knew I had to rate it into you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. I don't know what to expect. I do know, like, vibe-wise what the game is like, and I do know that people love this game, and people that I very much care about and value their thoughts on the world and on art love this game, and it gets me very excited to play it. I'm so stoked. I've read a bit of the summary for this game. I've read a little bit of I read the top of the page that I said that is linked in the pinned message, but then I avoided any of like the spoiler things. But I imagine it seems like this is the game that might have some like options in it, in terms of, I don't know if it's like a paths thing or what. It's her real birthday according to the vet records we got when we adopted her. Aw, she seems to know it's her birthday. Aw, heck yeah. Wait, how old is she turning today? Unless she doesn't, you don't need to dox her if she doesn't want to share. We're talking about a dog, by the way. A beautiful greyhound. She is 4.
I'm going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry.
Oh wait. Oh, we're reading. Sorry, I'll focus on this next part. I didn't realize that I was gonna have to focus on it. But little baby. I mean, she's always gonna be a baby. 4 big booms. Heck yeah! If you do have any Noza pics that you want to share, Noza's super cute. We painted a Noza ornament during the holiday season, and it's so cute. Okay, so we started off here on this boat.
With the house.
Oh, I can turn my volume up a little bit now. Okay. Game looks super pretty. Frames are looking okay. My body. Taking a peek around. Brightness wise, I think this looks solid. In the beginning, it's going to be a little bit of a settings check because we're on max settings right now.
I lived here until I was 11, but
I
I
like
wasn't
this.
allowed inside half the rooms.
This narration. I'm into it. I'm into like the style of that. So I guess I don't know if we're reading the story. That's a cool mailbox. Hello. Ooh, I like the gloves too. Oh, wait.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Okay. Wait, I want to read them. Oh, I guess I can't.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Oh, this is so cool. I mean, not the funeral, but like the way that like the floating narration is so cool. What other game are you thinking of if you know the name? That's so sick.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
So I think it'd been, I don't know if this is like 7 years ago that we're referring to. Wait, I got 2 paths to go down. Can I go down this way? Oh my god, am I already having to make a choice right now? I'm gonna stay up here. This looks like way more like paved out for me. I love watching people play for the first time. It's so much fun. Ooh, I'm excited to see what it's like. I appreciate you being here for it.
No one had driven this way in a long time.
I don't even know what to go for. Okay, I think we're in relatively modern times. But maybe there are horses? Or no. Oh, I forget that there are other animals that exist in the world. Also, Pablo, enjoy your 41st seltzer. This is pretty.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Oh, so
But
someone
now I
else
had
probably
questions
died.
about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Okay. It's kind of reminding me of that show, that like one season show, Haunting of Hill House.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
Whoa, it's like a treehouse kind of. Or they got like a treehouse bit to it. Very cool house. So my question is, what would have happened if I went the other way? Oh, I probably still would have ended up here. But I wonder, like, see, like, I wonder if a choice like that matters. I can duck. Milton Finch. So Milton was my brother, who I'm assuming very much passed away. Because there was a funeral.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
I'm also excited to see these pics of Noza. Thank you for sharing, by the way. On her special day. Damn, these are everywhere. I used to have chairs and a table like this. This is literally, I mean, like, you know, growing up, I had like a table and this outside my home. And literally those, I mean, those chairs were everywhere, if that helps. But like, it was like the same table
as a
too. It
17-year-old,
looked like it.
I knew
Clearly common.
exactly what those words were. I
Okay,
was
so
afraid of the house.
I'm 17. I'm 17. I think it's been, I must have been 10, I'm assuming then, when this originally happened, maybe?
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Heck yeah. I need to get some ice cream so we can make milkshakes and kettle corn. So I have a key. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, am I going to scream during this game?
Looking in, I felt like
Okay,
the house
sorry.
itself had been
It's not
waiting for
laggy.
me.
I'm just scared to like move. It's very smooth. As like I can move my mouse to like open and close stuff. Like I have to like slide and stuff. So it's smooth, but now you're going to see how afraid I am. Oh, do I need the mouth tape? They're just awkward by default. They are, and they're so cute. I love seeing them. They're the ones that I remember that I see a lot on TikTok that like have their coats when they go outside. Good night. Okay, so I don't go through there. I don't know. Is there a sprint? I might turn the mouse sensitivity up a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make you, if it starts to get a little dizzy, then... No, that's gonna make me dizzy. Not gonna, if it doesn't make you dizzy, it's gonna make me dizzy. I don't know for sure, but this doesn't seem like a jump scare. It doesn't seem like a jump scare game to me either. Except for like when I peek into stuff, like this is gonna jump scare me. I'm gonna see like an animal.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
It's weird 'cause it's like I'm 17 now, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm so much more grown, but I'm also still a child. But is my whole family, is that lacquer? Yeah. A lot of stuff here. Super pretty. Where's that light coming from? Oh, the classic tennis ball. One of my friends' homes had this. Honestly, this kind of looks like one of my friends' homes. I haven't heard from them in a while. Maybe I should check. Ooh, button?
The power had been turned off the night we left.
I do like my little, like, finger glove things. Fingerless gloves.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
So I inherited this house.
Instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
So that's, I'm assuming, me, my brother. Yeah, Edith. Oh, I'm Edith. Maybe? And Lewis was my brother, Lewis Finch. Beloved brother to Edith, son of Dawn. Great-grandson to Eddie. They got a little water filter.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Oh, that's delicious. A lot of cookbooks. Are we good at that? Ooh, look at this stove. Okay. Impressive. A little dark in here.
Or how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
This game does remind me of two games now, so I don't remember either of the names, but it was early COVID when I played, so lots of toilet paper jokes. I remember. I remember like from that time when there was like a shortage. Oh, they have one of those like the chair things that go up. A lot of cans here. Damn. This game has been out for a while too. Like it's not like a new game if that helps. So like this might have been around that. Like what if you're thinking of this game? I don't remember getting jump scared when I played this, but I also don't scare that easy. Yeah, me neither.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
But why did we leave? Okay, so someone here. Oh, Eddie. Oh, wait, no, Eddie was my. Was that my brother or was that my dad? I don't like the creaking sounds. They're not like a bad choice. They just scare me. Lewis was my brother. Eddie. Who was Eddie? Great grandson to Eddie. Eddie was my grandmother? My grandparent? Son of Dawn. Okay. I forgot about the jump scare emote. Okay.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal.
Beautiful lamp.
There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
I mean, a very pretty view. Very cool, like, library thing going on. I'm into it.
Even the fireplace had a story.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go that
Edie
close.
told me the bricks came from the
Oh, it's
original
Edie, not
house
Eddie.
after it sank.
Thank you, Lily. Edie. I guess it was two D's, and maybe but then again, I put one N in my name and I say Johnny, so maybe that's why I don't know how to spell. Let's look in. Barbara? Is this a person? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Let me do that again. Wait, it's gonna be real slow.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house. Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Yeah, how do I close this? I'm kind of scared now. Okay. Did you really get scared from that? Haha. No, I was playing a joke on y'all. The jump scare emote is probably from something that wasn't even scary. I'm not gonna lie to you.
An optimist, but
I love the
she never
narration.
stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Milton? Huh? Okay, well, hold up. Milton. Wasn't it Lewis? Oh, Milton went missing. Lewis passed away, I think. Lewis passed away. Milton went missing. This family reads. This family definitely reads.
Got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Also, I'm just trying to find out what happened that night. I mean, I'm not like. I am. Oh no.
Edie told me once that every finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. 11:11. No, it's okay. I knew that there was no. Even a womp would have scared me, to be honest. Okay. I think we just gotta go up.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Oh. Okay, that's really creepy though. So Edie and Sven. Sven built it. Edie. Okay. Calvin. Who's Sam though? Gregory. Wait, we have a Gregory emote. Gregory. Sorry, I should probably turn off the emo wall for this. I'm not even thinking about it. Where are you? Okay. Like, why do I hear things? Is there someone here? Oh, so I'm afraid.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years
Okay.
sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
When we say dead brother, like, died and, like, was no longer in the room for those 7 years, right? 1961. Okay, Gregory. Corpse, enjoy
As a
306
kid, I just
seltzer.
assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
This is a bathroom. Why is there a peephole into a bathroom? I mean, like, I get it. Like, it wasn't, like, intentional. But wait, why does it say Gregory? Was Gregory sleeping in the bathroom?
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Edith Sr. Edie! Edie. Okay. I see that. There's just so much stuff in this house. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, that's gonna go higher up. That light is still... Oh no, I can look at this.
Whenever
Barbara
people ask
Finch.
me about my family,
Oh,
the
you're
first
famous.
thing they always want to know about is
Barbara
Barbara.
Finch. Yeah? Wait, was that my... I don't remember my mom's name. Oh no, you're Barbara. Barbara... Oh, 1960. Oh, you're older. You're like a
Barbara was a
grandparent type of
child
thing?
star for 2 years.
Bigfoot?
Until America grew out of it.
2 years. That's it. Was it like 2 prime years? Like, we talking like 2 years, but like you're like Ariana Grande famous?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
I'm in your walls is why you hear things. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. That actually makes me so much less afraid, by the way. You remind me of a kitten because of how easily scared you are. I keep getting videos of kittens like sneezing on my not for you page, on my YouTube recommended. I don't know what to make of that. There's a staircase up there, but I feel like I want to look at these. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Like, is this supposed to be scary or is this supposed to be like beautiful? It's beautiful, but like what I mean is like, can I breathe when I do this? I'm scared to breathe. I think I'm actually holding my breath. I'm confused. Are those like the durations that they slept there?
I could imagine being
Or did they
with
live
if
for
she
like...
hadn't died in 1947.
Okay, no, they actually died. I was gonna be like, are they living for like 10 years? I mean, historically, this was a terrible time to... As an awful lifespan. I feel bad. This is kind of brutal. I feel like this is the type of thing where it's like your family is desensitized to like child death because there's so many kids and people just keep dying. 35? Hot damn. That's why the sauce... Yeah, I was like, why is there like... I thought it was like a Bigfoot. Oh, maybe it was. Because there's... Yeah, I mean, well... What is the difference? Because now when I think of both, I think of the same figure.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
I mean,
I
it's
think
super
my mom
cool.
sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Why would your mom seal... I'm confused about this home. Like, do we have a lot of money or do we not have a lot of money is my question here. Because it's a beautiful home, but it seems like it seems like there were just so many people in it that we're taking it because it's what we have.
Lewis told me there were secret passages.
But we have a
down
child
there before
star?
we left him.
Key. Try it. No way.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Wait, I didn't get to go up.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
I see. How is this game not scary? What do you mean? It's not a scary game? I really keep thinking that it is. I'm gonna go in there in a second. I want to go see what's up with the stairs. I like to explore. Crash out worthy. Agreed. For that assignment, those assignments. Oh, hell yeah, I love pizza. Can I open this?
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
So it seems like the mom... I'm curious as to, one, what happened the night they left, and then two... Was their mom protective or controlling? I feel like the answer is just yes. Hi, Arcane. Arcane, enjoy your third seltzer. Oh, I gotta pour myself another one. I would explain things, but I don't want to spoil anything. No, it's okay. I appreciate. I appreciate you looking
From the
out.
paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
You got the best approach to this.
Reading this, maybe it
You got me
sounds like
excited
I had a
too.
plan.
Okay, I mean we made it in here, which is good. We got. Oh, I'm crawling. How? Oh, this is low. If it's not scary, then we're
But I
good.
had no idea what was behind
I
the door.
Oh. What is behind the door?
Just like
Whose
I had
room is
no
this?
idea where all this was gonna lead.
I can't get over the text. That's so cool.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Oh. I don't remember which one Molly was. Wait. Of course. Okay. Let me do a quick little review here. I don't see Molly on here. Never mind. Oh, Molly's up here. Okay, so Molly was the 10-year one that I was like not a great lifespan. So now I made it into Molly's room from the other side. Molly died in 1947. Molly was child. Is that your name? Yeah. Oh, it's a map of the house and a starfish that you were dissecting. How old were you? Were we dissecting starfish and butterflies or maybe someone else was in here? What if you were using Molly's room? Maybe our mom was using Molly's room to like do stuff.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here.
Oh, never mind.
Before my mom sealed the doors.
Oh. So my mom yeah, I guess I gotta learn more about my mom.
December 13th, 1947. Dear
Oh,
Diary,
how
I'll
much
be
long-
gone soon, but
Oh, okay.
I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Not the pellets. I mean, I guess girls gotta eat, but...
I
Don't.
thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Aww. I'm still kind of scarred from that fish game we played, How Fish Are Made or How Fish Is Made or whatever, so... That was cute, but slightly less charming than if I hadn't played that game. This is really neat. I love the storytelling. Even just this experience. I am a 10... So I know that I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm 10. I know that I'm gonna die. That door's not sealed anymore because I'm back in me. Pumpkin?
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Am I starving to death? Or am I ill? Girl wanted to eat her fish? I mean, look, when you're hungry... I don't have a fish that I would eat.
Mom,
But-
can I come out now?
I want to know, what is this girl experiencing
Late. Go to sleep.
that she knows she's gonna die? And she's hungry. That was a live fish. That was a live fish. We didn't eat it, though. We didn't eat it. We considered it. And she even said she considered it. I mean, look, she's eating her gerbil food that's surrounded by pellets. This girl's hungry. I can't go to bed now. Why does it look like someone's there? There's someone else there? Please tell me it's just the texture. I just want to know why I think I'm going to die. A lot of hiding and secrecy on the mom's part. Yeah. Maybe my mom is Edith Finch? No. My mom had a different name. I ate. Me when I played DTI.
I ate a lot
Actually,
of
not
things
really.
that night.
Oh, I look ill. Is that real though? I mean, this is 1947. I feel like that they didn't have they were real
I kept
ones.
eating and eating.
I mean, my mother does not seem to it's one thing if I'm starving and my mom's like, I'm trying to find you food or something, but my mom's like, go to sleep. And I'm like, I might eat my goldfish. I'm so hungry. Yeah. We just,
Then
yeah.
I heard chirping outside my window.
Don't eat the bird.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
This is a smart
I
kid.
reached out for her.
I'm like bird. And then you're like barn swallow.
And suddenly,
Probably only missed dinner. Oh, maybe.
I was
Am I a cat? I don't know what this implies, but I'm not feeling too hot about that. I mean, I love being a cat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's pretty sick. Come here.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
But wait, but you're writing about it. You wrote about it, so you survived whatever's going on here. So maybe you just have a really good imagination. Come here. Come here, barn swallow. Maybe I should learn about birds. This game is gonna make me a better person. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. Wait, where did... Do y'all see the barn swallow? Trying to follow the sounds. Oh, wait. Can I jump up there? Yeah, I can. I forget that cats can do anything.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
I'll teach you about birds. Duck, chicken, and quail all taste great. Turkey is all right. Swallow. Is this cat about to... Am I going to eat the bird? Because I feel like I'm in a similar context here.
I jumped and I almost got her.
I mean, honestly, it'd be pretty sick to turn into a cat. But I don't think that's what actually happened here.
I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised
Oh, I forgot it's like a
Dad
tree
I wouldn't
house.
climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Yep. Look, I'm hungry.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Ooh, I'm controlling this.
Rabbits.
This is so cool. Oh, sorry. Didn't know that's what that would do.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
This girl has experienced quite a bit of life to like even like think about this. She's 10.
A mama
That is the extent of my
rabbit.
knowledge. I just got to that part. All right, I'm about to do the same thing, by the way. Oh wait, can I just choose to not? I chose to not. Oh, but I think I'm gonna have to. I canceled. We're gonna. Wait, where is it? I lost it. Wow, so I can choose whether I do this or not? Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to do it. All right, I'm about to do the same thing, so you might want to look away. Oh wait, I need to like actually aim and do this. I thought it was like automatic. Okay, shit. It's harder than I thought. Where are you? Sorry, sorry.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Hi, Bopper.
Suddenly, I was a shark.
Oh, I'm literally a shark. Okay. Oh, okay. So, what now? Hopper, enjoy your 24th seltzer.
I rolled off the cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Ooh. All right, y'all about to see a worse version of what you just saw, depending on what your animal preferences are. You might want to look away.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
All right, we're gonna do it. Yeah.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
I mean, y'all did say we want to play Subnautica at some point. I feel like that's pretty close.
I grabbed on tight, but I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Oh my god, this is me. Oh, I'm this. Whoa, this is kind of
Now
cool.
I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
I know she's transforming to predator animals. Yeah. This is cool. I'm like, the controls for this are unlike anything I've ever experienced. I'm like clicking when to zoom. Like I'm deciding, I'm moving however I want, and then I'm jumping to that point, like that position.
I was big, but I moved real quiet. I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Yummy human. Can I move up this way? They're a protected species, seals, so they eat all the salmon before they get to the ocean. Wait. We say they eat the salmon before they get to the ocean. Oh, like, they eat the salmon from where? Sounds.
After the last
Ooh.
passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Am I dreaming? Our salmon are safe from seals here because this is Michigan and there are none. Ah.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
It should become smaller. I don't know how. I think they live down the street. I don't know what their homes look like. All right, so I'm... Is this a toilet? Yo, this was actually my nightmare. Like, growing up, I was like, what if something comes out of the toilet? I just came out of the toilet, I think. What am I hungry for?
I got closer and closer.
Is it me? Am I hungry for myself? I am not eating. Am I eating the fish? I'm not eating the fish. I'm not eating. I better not eat the hamster thing either. Let's go toward the light. I feel like that's usually... Oh.
All of my stomach started growling.
Okay, so they kind of leave me with this.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
What is going on? But how did Molly die?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Okay. Cat? Cat. There's the cat.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten,
sounds
she
good
was the one
speech.
who named it Molly.
I might have info, but probably tomorrow I might have info for you. And also, hi Gonza, welcome back. They sit at the, is it Hatery? Hatery, I think, maybe. Entrances, and quite literally eat everything they can reach. They found out a system. Honestly, kind of happy for them. That sounds like they got an abundance of food. Things can't come out of the toilet, to be honest. Have any of y'all had an experience where something came out of the toilet, like
I
alive?
spent a lot of
Like a
time
creature from,
in
like, the
Great
sewer?
Grandma Edie's room.
This is gonna ruin me if someone answers yes, and someone is gonna answer yes. That's the worst part.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
So he was sick.
Her room was like a museum.
Everything preserved.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune. And
Okay, so we were
misfortune.
rich. My thought is the animal transformations are the child disassociating due to neglect. I could see that.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims
Because
of the
she's
family
hungry.
curse, his wife Ingeborg, and their newborn son.
Is this why the kids are dying? So wait, Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse. Oh, I'm calling it the family curse. I'm assuming. So
On January 7th,
people keep dying.
1937, he set sail with his family and his house.
He took his
hoping to leave
house?
the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah. Wait, but how do I get to the
Odin's
house now?
daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His
Why
daughter
would he take
Edie
his
is already
house?
dreaming of a new Finch house.
Is that it? I think it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So I'm learning about each person.
Whatever's
So
wrong with his
Odin
family,
died.
It goes back a long ways.
So there's like a curse that at least like I'm describing it as a curse. I'm assuming people keep dying. The mysteries of death and thereafter. Like I want to read that. Oh. I hope they got Tuesday. Shark? Interesting. We were a shark.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Edie seemed to believe stuff. The question is, was Edie right to?
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Okay, I like her. She's fun. I hope I don't find like a journal with like problematic opinions
Even
in
in
there.
her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Oh, this is the bathroom. Oh my god, I get to open all the doors? All my bad experiences are me. Oh, that in the weirdest way that brings me peace. Thank you. Okay, I was afraid. That's better than finding something else in there. You know, it's probably more of an Aussie thing. That actually sounds. I believe you. I love this game so much. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a really cool way to tell a story. And I like the
The only
interactive
trace Grandpa Sam's
elements
first
of it.
wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
I think it's kind of cool. Wow, you know.
It was a pretty big trace.
Yeah, but like I see it. There's some taste here. I mean, we got a lot of images of like our family dying. I really think we're very comfortable with like people dying in the family. Not like we're like happy about it, but I think we're very used to it. Off the coast of Washington. Oh, shit, I live on the coast of Washington. Did you see this happen? Were you there? The carpet kind of scares me on the bathroom floor. I do think that this is going to hold on to a lot of bacteria. It does not seem very sanitary to have a carpeted base, but I'm making stuff up. But I also like I'm making an assumption rather. I don't think the child was being neglected. Sometimes when I was bad, I got sent to bed without food. The fact that a child didn't know what to eat when hungry seems like she wasn't used to being hungry. I mean, if she was sent to bed without food, that would be kind of that sounds like neglect. Might be behind stream. Oh no, I'm just really slow to read stuff. Okay, so we're in the bathroom. We have a carpet in here. Let's see what's going on over here. I mean, my key's not gonna open this too, unless. Oh my god, how do we get a bunch of locks with the same key shape? Then again, we built, like, this house was, like, built by us, kind of, so there's a secret in this bathroom.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
I said that first.
It's in the last place you would look.
That's so cool. Pull it
It
down.
isn't in the cupboard.
Pull it
It's
up.
hidden in this book.
That's so cool. The way you interact with these is so cool. The secret is bacteria. The secret is which illness we're gonna get next. See, maybe that's why we get a family curse, because we're not like disinfecting this place. But there's like soap everywhere too. Wait, the old camera he'd refurbished. Okay, so oh, this is where we're whatchamacallit, developing photos. It's a dark room. Some film. What did that say? Couple turns land into Native Haven. Murder probe, clues exhausted. Are those related? You have all these like little like film like projector frames. The key also unlocks E. coli. The secret is the flu. That's the fun. They painted like every bit of the walls here. Edie seems like a crazy aunt, but the aunt that everyone loves. That's the vibe that I'm getting too. Like Edie seems to like have like an energy. So I want to know if Edie like believes these things or is just like likes to have fun with the stories. Because Edie like said the dragon thing, which I thought was kind of funny. Saving. Oh, dead brother. Dead brother. Okay. I think, right? Because it's a split. I think Calvin was the one that died. September 1961. Isn't that when we went to the moon? Something like that? Actually, I don't know what month. It might have been like August. When did we go to the moon? I feel like it was sometime in the 60s. I just know the carpet is probably moldy from getting... I'm scared if you lift that carpet, what's going to be underneath. But they had a very, like... Look at this, like, design... Like, their imagination. Like, as a kid, y'all remember Extreme Makeover Home Edition? They got nothing on this house. They pull up to this house and they're like, damn, we got to end the show. There's nothing they can do. This surpassed anything they've ever done on that show. And like the kids are like, oh, I kind of like mac and cheese for dinner sometimes. And they give them a whole mac and cheese themed room.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Calvin. Am I going to get to like live an experience right now? Space room is so cool. Yeah.
My brother, by Sam Finch.
Damn, these kids were mature as hell.
Is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh, we got to play Five Nights at Freddy's too. Dead brother. Isn't it? Everyone's dead, but dead brother was like he lived here. I think when his brother was dead. Everyone's just been dying. I feel like that definitely ages you.
My
Like,
brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
aw,
At
like that's a
Barbara
wise
funeral,
thing to
he
say.
swore he'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy.
I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Uh-huh. All right.
Calvin, dinner's ready.
Coming!
How do I get off? Wait, let me off. How do I? Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, I feel like I'm making it worse. I mean, I have a broken foot. Y'all aren't helping me out at all. Okay. Oh, okay. Both feet down. Up. And then... Or do I just keep them up? Maybe I just keep both feet up. I haven't been on a swing in a while. I feel like maybe this is it. Yeah. All right. I think we nerfed ourselves. Oh, I like bacon, and the wallpaper is literal bacon. Wait, this is one of the games I was thinking of. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was like. It might have been this game because this game people do play this game. How do I get off? All right, you know what? All right, I guess no dinner for me. Forward, up, down is back. That's what I thought. I guess I'm gonna keep swinging. I thought that I was gonna. Oh, am I about to fly?
But that day,
Yeah.
he
Okay.
finally made up his mind to do it.
No.
I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that,
Oh, I already know. I have to click.
Ramesh, I'm not gonna tell you again.
or maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Oh, this is how I go.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
I used to be afraid
That's
of
what I wanna
giants
remember about my
in
brother.
gymnastics, and it was basically this.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Yeah, I think he's gonna drive. You would have done that regardless. That like
Calvin's
going
story
over
felt
used to
strangely familiar.
scare me so much in
When I was
gymnastics.
younger,
It took me a
remember
while to get
trying
over that
do the
fear,
exact same thing.
and it was obviously not on a tree branch in a way less. It was in a way safer environment, and that scared me. I don't know how this kid. I mean, he was into space, and space also scared me as a kid. So at this point, what doesn't scare me? But damn, so these kids are dying from like. I mean, I don't know how the first one died. I don't know how Molly died. Still trying to figure out her business. Calvin wasn't illness. Lewis, I think, was illness. Why am I alive? Space scared me too, and space isn't scary. Both being back to back with on my screen the same color username, both of them in all caps. I feel like the two little like bodies on my shoulders like arguing. Which do I listen to? I thought I was somehow gonna get sent into space. I was scared of being in space because I think I used to watch like space movies with like my dad, and I was scared of like the lack of like atmosphere and air, like just like I don't know, like breaking me. Like imagine if I was just sent into space right now without any like spacesuit or anything, and just whatever that would do to me. I was afraid of like experiencing that.
Mom
I
said
also didn't
Dr.
like
Sam
heights, but
enlisted at
I didn't think
18
about that with
and
space.
Never set foot in the room again.
Enlisted at 18 and never set never set. I'm done reading for the rest of my life. GG's. I'm going fully to visuals now and audio. Oh, there's more here. Oh, it's like the Hungry Caterpillar. Okay, the perks of building your own house is that you can like add stuff like this. I like how everything is inside of a book. Oh, that's why there's... What if they don't even read? I was like, oh, this family reads. They don't read. They're just building secret doors all the time. Okay, muscles. Not the regret. The inside voice.
The passages were a
That's why it's
pretty
the
tight
inside
fit.
voice. Passengers.
They'd obviously been built for smaller hands.
Oh, the
than Daddy's.
passages. Were they built for the kids? I mean, I should unlock this probably. I don't want to go out there though. Open it. Open it. Yeah. Chelsea! Thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. I hope your hair has been slaying. Oh my god, sorry. The Sasquatch scared me. Or Bigfoot.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Yeah. Is this like a never got over it type of scenario here? Yeah, I feel like I talked to you about hair. You've given me good hair inspiration.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Like an offline chat. So gravity has no pressure. Negative pressure, technically it's your body. It's like your body explodes because space is too much negative pressure. See, that's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly, you took the words out of my mouth. That's what I'm afraid of. This house is a museum, like how everything, yeah. Like how everything looks frozen in time. It's like really neat. It's horrifying because it's almost like there's so much life in it that it's hard to fathom that it's empty, that there's nobody here. And I think it's like haunting to me. I keep thinking that there's something with me, but alas. Also, Chelsea, enjoy 266 seltzer. Someone needs to take my brain away. The issue's too much right now. There's a lot happening in here. Let's talk about the space stuff. I do think space is really cool. My fear of space and my fascination with it do not conflict. They coexist. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna go to space. But like, I think it's really neat. I think people that go there seem to be really good at math and stuff, and very adventurous. I'm gonna stay a little closer to my gravity and atmosphere. I don't have it in me. When kids are like, I want to be an astronaut, and I'm like, have fun. I don't have my fears are too much. I mean, I get jump scared by a game like this.
Of all the stories people...
Wow, I like how I see
Barbara's
Barbara
death, I'm
like right
surprised Edie saved this
over
one.
there. Guest star Barbara Finch. This is cool. Okay, so you were real famous. Were you adult, like not child star for a little bit?
Oh, Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
Ooh.
As a child star,
Also,
Barbara
raffle is live
was
for 10K.
famous for her scream.
If you want to type it, I don't want to about them.
Teen, she was all washed up, a has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform
Giving
her
like Sarah Lynn.
signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans.
BeastieCon
It was
1960.
just the boost her career needed.
I gotta do a bigger raffle because my bot can't connect right now, so it doesn't know how many people are here.
Scream hadn't aged well.
Oh, was it
Getting better.
embarrassing?
I think you just need the right motivation.
Her
So I was a
biggest
child
fan,
star. I fell off,
her
or rather, never
boyfriend,
continued.
Rick was about to demonstrate when...
What
Now
happened?
that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest
right.
brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if
You're
I
still on?
tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my
It was
dad
locked
has
from Gary's.
some secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Oh,
I'll be back in a
the
sec.
key's in the music box.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went
But
to
this is a
look for
comic.
him, right on cue.
What's the hell, yeah, Chelsea? I read that.
Music box.
Do I need to? Oh. Oh, I gotta do this.
And as she wound the key, she listened for
I already know your hair looks good.
was silent.
I gotta do some of the treatments that you mentioned. Okay, that's my shadow. This is so cool. I'm controlling this. This isn't a cutscene.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Oh, bloody hand. Oh god, it scared me. What the hell?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then
Saw.
ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Table saw. That's where the blood happened. That's me. I'm doing that. Anything back here? No. I'm gonna follow the light.
Oh, Finch
Oh, I am a Taurus.
and grew still.
Oh dear!
Okay, I survived. Oh, I hit him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Barb,
Okay, you scared
relax.
me.
I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Damn, that's
I'm
actually kind
not
of smart.
scared, Rick.
I
I'm
hit you
furious.
with a. Okay,
Then
both.
Act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she
Yeah.
kept a little something to remember him by.
The crutch.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later,
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
You might be, to be honest. Oh. Wait, first. Ha. Oh, okay. Can I hit you? No. This better not be another trick. Smooth the kid. I heard that you needed help with your scream. I was just trying to help. And I'm gonna hit you with my crutch.
Walter, are you there?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand.
Oh my god, it's a
Residents
hash-slinging
must alarm all
slasher.
doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
What? No way.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless.
It's
He was
you.
quite
Oh my
smashing.
god. Wait.
And who he was, he couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Yeah.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Can I lock that? This is so cool because it's like we've been in this room.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
Yup.
moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
He better still be there when I'm down here. If he's not there, I'm gonna piss. No. Do over, do over.
Man had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
What did it even hold it for?
door was dying to
I have no
speak to
idea.
young Barbara. At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her.
What?
Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her fine
Oh, Queen Dork, thanks so much for the raid.
Barbara Finch gave the performance
I am-
of her life.
Did they kill me?
I wasn't there myself, but I hear
Oh yeah, it's Automata, you're good.
magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste.
I couldn't even tell from the message what was it.
But unfortunately, so
But who-
did her fans.
They
Of course,
killed
the
me?
police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed. the
My
whole
fans
time.
killed me?
He took it all pretty hard.
Dorks, I hope you had a wonderful stream and thank you for the raid. What food did you make today?
Tucked inside the music
Sorry, I'm
box
distraught.
was all they ever found of her.
For us about
Ear.
her ear was in the mute. Oh my god.
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Is this a comic or is this what actually happened? But this is like a book, you know? Was this what happened?
Edie told me
You know
all Barbara
what?
wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
These are all, I mean, these are all stories. These are all stories of like how, I guess, are these all stories of how they died? I guess so. Made homemade noodles, salmon, and ooh, wait, what kind of noodles did you make? Were they like wheat noodles? I've made rice noodles before. It's the only type of noodle I made, but I really want to make like wheat noodles. That sounds delicious. A lemon butter sauce sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you get to eat it yet? Also, no pressure to stay if you want to go out and eat and like wind down. Do I go back in here? So I wonder if that's how Barbara died. That was a really cool way. I mean, not a cool way to die, but that was a very cool like
Didn't like me playing with the music box.
interactive way through this. Can I go through here? I'm gonna follow the text. I want to go up. Oh wait, I should go to the music box now. Barbara and Molly's death. So that one was Barbara. Molly was Molly the child? I think. Don't explain Molly's. Barbara,
It's funny.
I'm assuming.
All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Ignore my bot, by the way. Not Johnny says it's not real. Let me see. Oh, I did look it up, to be honest. So, okay. So if anything, I'll probably look it up after this. After I'm done with the game, I might actually look up some like lore, or we'll see if we figure out more as we go on. I am intrigued. I want to learn more about each of these people. This is a fascinating game. Oh wait, let me turn it this way. Keep going though. Give me the key. 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 Aha. Saving. Kind of nervous. Okay, this is cute. like it's like I'm curious as to like, I mean, these things were made like, it's like how accurate are these stories? It's interesting seeing them told. Like the diary entry was told by the girl, by Molly. Oh wait, any blood here? There's a table saw.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Dragon model for the dragon slide. Honestly, very impressive how innovative they were.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages. I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
All right, if I scream here, that's all of your faults for telling me that I was supposed to be that this isn't a jump scary game. Okay.
Turned out she was
GG's, you're right. I can't see anything either, don't worry. This is like watching Game of Thrones. Oh!
I remember
Didn't someone try to do this on TikTok once?
Gone.
No way are they actually buried here.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Oh. Okay, so this is like a survival shelter.
Stories. I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
You've been hiding? Oh my god.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Oh, there were like earthquakes and stuff?
But after a few days...
Explains the canned food.
I settled
Yeah.
into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
I stayed underground for 30
Having a
years?
schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Yeah, was Calvin the space one? God, ignore my bot.
Even
January
a monster
1976.
on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Not the bot auto response. Okay, so it's January 5th, or maybe 4th today. Looks like every day is starting off very similarly.
And then one day, everything just stopped.
2005! Ooh, you can see like the liver spots. I think that's what those are called.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting.
I know, my bot literally just...
Or maybe I
no,
just
the bot is
got
wrong.
tired of being afraid.
Oh yeah, someone had a job with the cannery. Oh yeah, that's why they had a lot in the beginning. But they still have so many.
It's been a week now. The longest in 30 years.
Oh.
I'm done waiting. I have to leave.
Yeah.
I still can.
Let's get out of here. So in the 70s to 2005. So it is now 2005 and I am an older person. Wait, I have to leave. It goes further underground. The Alvino's cereal.
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara.
Oh, so we don't know. Oh, wait. I mean, well, so Barbara did die like that, it seems like. Oh, never mind. We're just talking about like a curse.
And Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake.
Hope I didn't do that to
But
myself.
I need to stop living.
Oh, and
the
I'm
same
breaking
day.
out.
Even if it kills me.
This is so cool. Oh, I love that.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
I better not get hit by a train right now. Let me move faster than
I'm going to
this.
appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Please, let me get off this train track.
I
I'm
don't
so
mind if I
slow.
only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week.
I don't like that I'm on a train track.
I'd be happy with one new day.
This is beautiful. I don't like that I'm on a train track.
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Ah, I did it on purpose, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know. I probably did that. Maybe I did that on purpose.
Walter died when I was 6.
God damn it.
I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Did she know? Probably.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Oh my god, it's like a fake. It's giving Toontown. Toontown residents. Literally, the little flowers and the... Oh, I mean, they probably based that off of, like, something. It's probably what bunkers were like or something. God damn, I was 9 in 2005. I'm like, shit. Great music. Great music. That decade had fantastic music. It's all my nostalgia music. I enjoy other portraits are in different kinds of wood. That's pretty
Maybe
cool.
she
You're
was afraid
right.
I'd end up like
Good call.
Walter.
The earthquakes were just the train. Oh, you're so right.
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can
30
only imagine
years.
what else she was hiding.
30 years?
I don't want to make the
Wait.
same mistakes she made.
I kind of want to know it's... Oh, okay.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
So I think the
Not that
dark
there's only
themes in
one
this
of us
game is that
left.
everyone is just dying all the time.
Maybe 2.
Oh, please, get out of the way.
I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself.
I thought it was time that we start running. Let's start running. Let's use
Now
our
that what happened
speed.
to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
They're just stories. They're not true.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Ooh, wait. I do want to see this. Oh, but then I'm... Oh, this track doesn't go anywhere. We're good, I think. Does that go off into the water? Yeah, we're good. We're good, and everything is fine. Damn, so he just got out. He didn't expect any of that. There's the hole. Hot damn. I mean, to be fair, like... I mean, it's not like it was that long ago.
I don't know if
I mean,
I
this
should
was
even be writing
2005.
this. Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
No, if I end my life, then I'm self-fulfilling
But I thought you
prophecy
should
at
know
that
about your
point.
family.
You should... Am I pregnant?
And the history you're a part of.
I mean, I'm writing this for somebody. Or maybe I have a kid already. I mean, this is so pretty. Can I just go into the water? No. Haven't unlocked that area yet. It's like my kitchen during the Just Dance stream. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm
But to
17.
be honest, I feel as
Well, I
lost
mean-
as you probably do right now.
Unless this is for someone else?
I think the people in these stories believe
I know.
in
It reminds me of
For
that meme,
what
that Am I
that's worth.
Pregnant? People in these stories believe them. Okay, I agree. Can I sit here? No, I should go up these stairs. And everyone is dying when they're alone. It's true. Yeah.
And when you
11-11.
leave the house, that
Which is
history of
wild.
imagination and
Because we have such a big family.
madness.
Hell yeah. Get your points. Get your points.
Any of it seems possible.
So I'm back in my house. I like how I make my way around here. I like how the game makes you think you have a choice, but there's only one place to go. Yeah. A bomb factory. There are bombs. Okay, so if we did all that... I guess I gotta keep going this way. Can I go this way? Probably not. I just want to see. Usually if it's dark, I feel like I can't go there. Yeah. They light up like where they want me to go. Which is very nice,
We've been
because I walk
surrounded
very
by
slowly.
death for so
I don't have too many
we've just
choices.
Gotten used to it.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're just so used to like people dying.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Put that in the quotes for this game. If I were like an author writing that down,
It's
I would like pause
embarrassing
and be
for me
like,
to
damn, that
admit
was a good
this,
one.
but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
Which one was
3 of the
these are
gerbils
pets?
were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
All right, let's go through some names. I sense a theme. Zerpy, Lurpy, Furpy, Chirpy, Burpy, Derpy, Derpy Jr., Lucy. Yep, they're all pretty much the same. Bob, Oliver, Shadow, Christopher. Don't know how to say that. Bailey, Schatz, Shatsy, Charlie, Daisy, Lucy, Tucker, Coco, and Zoe. Oh, there are more. Aw, they buried the fish. I feel like, shouldn't that go in the water? I mean, it's not really alive anymore, so there's that. Good call. You're right. I should. I should pour myself a little seltzy. I will soon. I'm gonna wait until I see whatever happens here. But you're right. Good posture check. I have my own headstone. Amazing. Is your chair Herman Miller? It is. It's secondhand though. I got it. It's used, but like, it was in pretty solid condition. I did have to ride the subway with it for quite some time, but I had a seat, best seat in the house. Just kidding, I stood, but it would have rolled around everywhere. So anyway, Molly here. Oh, yep, Molly. Aw, it's kind of cute. So Molly was 10. Damn, is that the cat? Is that a cat with like wings? Cat with wings. There's the spaceship for Calvin. Sven. Did that kill Sven? I don't remember how Sven died. Sven got like chopped a little bit. Edie died in 2010, which I feel like is close to now maybe? Not really sure. Walter. Ah, yeah, we saw Walter. Damn. Barbara. That's wild. And 16. Because cats only have 9 lives. If that was intentional, which I could totally see being, that would be wild.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
Imagine.
My mom was always trying to move on.
I can't wait to read up on this
The
game.
past never went away.
So yeah, I could tell the mom was. I get why the mom was like hiding everything. The mom did not want any of this. Oh yeah, this was the house that sank. You went down with it. This was Odin, I believe. This was the first one in the cemetery.
Water at low tide.
Oh, it's literally the house. Let's look at it. No, let's see.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Am I supposed to look more? Wait, I'll look again just in case. Just kidding.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get,
Answer after
the
watch
more
later.
I can
Sounds
see where
good.
my mom was coming from.
Yeah, it's dark but pretty. I see what you mean by it's not scary.
Strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Gregory and Gus. All right, everyone's so young. Everyone's dying as. Oh my God. Gregory, you had a year, maybe. Yeah, you had a year, almost 2 years. Sam, 33. What is going on? You know what? I'm starting to be on Team Curse over here. How the hell are you like manifesting this like as like how's this chance? Milton. Hey, wait, that's my birthday. Wow, almost. I mean, I was in '96, but like almost to the year. 1992. That's cool. Shout out Milton. How did you die? Am I gonna find something out about myself? That hand kind of scares me.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did.
Sanjay Kumar,
why she tried so
66
hard
to
to protect us.
2002. Oh, you're still alive!
We never found Milton's body.
Never
so
mind.
my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Alrighty then. That was short-lived joy. Lewis Finch to 2010. Did I put that there? I don't know. Lewis. Okay, so that was the brother, I think, right? That was my younger brother, or maybe older brother. I don't think I got an age difference. I was.
My mom now.
I was like, wait, there's no death on this
Part of
one.
me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday.
So I'm guessing my mom just
Find
died,
everything out for myself.
and now I'm literally doing that. Do you want me to remind you how Sven died? Was Sven got cut with the saw, right? Was that Sven? I don't have Edie. Oh, I don't have Sven either. Oh, I gotta do more. I need to discover more. Cut with no saw. I think Sven got cut with a saw. I don't think that killed him then, I'm guessing. So I only have these deaths. I need to fill in these. Oh, I'm missing so much.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
I knew it! I am pregnant. Okay, honestly, the reason why everyone's dying is because why are we climbing branches like this on 2 legs and with no hand support when I'm 22 weeks pregnant? Why don't I, like, whatever happened to, like, I don't know, coming with other people, breaking down a
I never
door?
met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Yeah, literally, same Giselle. It was briefly mentioned, I believe. I feel like he's supposed to be, I feel like everyone that I read their stuff for appears in the book. But then again, Sven doesn't have any years. Only Edie's here. Odin's here. We have Walter. I'm missing Sam, Gregory, Gus, Don. I gotta see them. I wonder if there's more. I think. Ah!
Pretty intense.
Yeah. The tree the child flew from. Wait, oh, is that it? Here's Sam. Okay, we're about to learn about Sam. Oh, Sam enlisted and never came back, I think, right? Or was that the other one? That might have been the other one. Okay, photographer. Oh, you were the one with the dark room, maybe? Okay, kind of scary, but maybe cute. Not sure. I don't know if that's like a couples
Dawn,
thing.
I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime. Perfect.
You're
Aww.
gonna have to shoot anything.
Please no.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
Oh.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
Got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures. Okay?
Johnny!
Just be
Happy
careful. The camera's
birthday!
older than you are.
Game is going swell. Game is going swell. We're thriving.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to
Enjoy your
clear up.
656 seltzer
Still freezing though.
and being older. We're taking pictures right now. Bird. I learned about birds today.
Aw.
I got, next time we have a pause, I actually have something interesting to, I have a little birthday note I want to add, but after we take our photos, we'll do a brief
Definitely should
pause.
not have drunk all that coffee.
Oh, okay, this is, I mean, I feel kind of weird doing this, but
Hey,
that's a keeper.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Dad!
Good eyes, Don.
That's kind of cool. It's giving Goat
Before we
Simulator.
take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn on.
Oh, I should have let that play. Kind of reminds me of Before Your Eyes.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry.
Great shot, Dawn.
I already knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, Harry, hi. Yeah. Oh, what do you think? That's what I thought was gonna happen. Is this a selfie? This is the worst selfie of all time. This is a little okay.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Dawn is scarred. A deer did cross Edith's path, but you're right. Or I'm you.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
so...
normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
No.
Of all these stories,
I
that's
was
the one I
there?
wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh, that wasn't me. Sorry. That was, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, I was 99. Okay, we're good. I wasn't alive then. This is whatever. Who was this? Was that my mom? Damn. That got me. All right. We're gonna get back into this for a second. A quick, my god. Or I mean, maybe we should. How much more do we have? I want to be able to take my time. A quick pause. A quick pause for a second, for like a minute. I do want to grab a seltzer. Give me a second. But oh my god. Yeah, it would mess me up. I like how I get a photo, so I like how like I guess I know what to expect a little bit. Or like I know like who's missing. And I can find out everyone's story. It's kind of cool. It's like a family tree. All right. One quick thing. Let me see. Oh wait, haul, not haul. I'll give you a birthday haul later post game or during another stream. Okay, sick. If you want, we can do it. We can do post stream or not post stream. Sorry, we can do it after game if you're awake. Or we could do it. You know what? Yeah, we could. Let me see. We got Gus Gregory. I feel like, depending on if you're going to be awake. Sorry, you can't see game right now. How up are we? The reason why, actually, we'll do a quick pause for a second. We'll get back to this like a minute. There's one thing. I'm going to pause the music of the game for a sec. Or I'm going to lower the music of the game for a second. Okay. So real quick, ignore the lurk meter on the side. Let me pull you over here. So I want to say, so today, as y'all know, let me see, we just play by ear. Okay, cool. We're going to, cool. As y'all know, today is Johnny, aka Sterling Silverspoon, aka Sterling in chat's birthday. And for all of you who have been around for the last couple of months, interesting story actually. Well, we can yeah. I think the last thing we have, an artist. You've grown to see Sterling as an artist, as a mod, as a chocolatier. Actually, so this is what I was saying a couple months ago. Johnny sent me. This is my beef with the USPS. Johnny sent me a hand-selected, hand-curated box of chocolates that were collected in Minecraft, specifically based off of just like what he felt would be delicious to be able to try on stream. And we went through so many hurdles. And then I believe it was sent in like January-ish, toward the end of January, to get to my P.O. box in February. And for anyone who was here around that time in February, it arrived. It apparently arrived. I went to go pick it up. There was nothing in the mailbox. I asked about it. They didn't know where it was. They said they ultimately found out that it was sent to the wrong post office, still in the city. So I called every post office in that zip code that it was delivered into, and they gave me nothing. So I opened up a case and they investigated, and they resulted that it was human error, and that it was gone. And so in all of that, we have concluded, and there's a lesson here. This is why I'm telling this story. In all of that, we have concluded that someone out there got to have some very delicious Canadian chocolates of assorted flavors, possibly some seasonal flavors. And if anything, while we did not get to experience them ourselves, someone did, and they probably had a really incredible time consuming them, and they're probably very happy. Or so we thought. This morning, I woke up to an email that a package was coming to my P.O. box. I looked at the email, and I see a tracking number that made it seem like it was coming from Canada. So I look at it, and I'm like, did Johnny send me another one? Did Matt send me something? And so I click it, and I go to like the shipment events, and then I see the dates, and I'm like, okay, wait, no, this is the thing that was delivered on February 8th, and it wasn't, and it was picked up by some random person or just mishandled. That was it. But then there's an event after February 8th. On March 22nd, a forwarded event appeared. It re-entered the system. On March 23rd, it was handled by the system. And on March 24th, today, on Johnny's birthday, this package was delivered to my P.O. box. And so I will not dox anything. Now possess this package, it's a smiley face, in my hands. The day of Johnny's birthday, the long-lost chocolates, a month and a half later, out of nowhere, appear in my P.O. box. Today, they were delivered. I do not know, even the other side I taped and drew over, I do not know, this is just like a random barcode, I don't even think it means anything, how. I do not know how it happened today. I don't know what the universe is doing, but I swear to you, do you know what it's like to have accepted that these chocolates have been gone for over a month now, that someone else had them, that they literally told me in an email, lost to carrier error, and I emailed them being like, can you tell me more? And they just ghosted me. But like, for anyone who was here for the last couple of months, like you've heard this saga. How is it that on your, don't even tell me what you wished for, whatever it is, keep wishing for stuff. I don't know. But somehow, some way, these chocolates are now in my hands today on your birthday. Isn't that wild? I was gonna message you. I was gonna be like, if you're able to make it in stream today, that'd be really cool. Like, I didn't want to, but I also didn't want to like give you anything to expect and make you feel pressured. But they're here. I'm not gonna open it right now because I know there's some stuff that I can't show. But I can open it off cam or off stream, or we can coordinate something. But they made it. Nobody ate our chocolate. I don't know if they're still. I mean, like, look, you can be like, they're probably. I don't know what quality they're gonna be in now. You know, the chocolate's better than me if they bloom or what. But they're here. I'm eating them, regardless. But I had admitted defeat. Something in the air. Isn't this? But why? How is it on your birthday too? Also, not my birthday, Harry. But on Sterling Silver Spoon's birthday, that Johnny. That is so goofy. Some might even say fake goofy. So, as an additional thing on your birthday, happy birthday, Johnny, not me, Johnny. Happy birthday, Sterling. In this case, your chocolates made it today. This morning, the last email I ever expected to get. I don't know how. February 8th. From February 8th, that thing was silent. And then they didn't update me when it was re-entered the system. They only updated me when it was the day of like delivery, which was today. So that's how I got an email. So 2 days ago, someone forwarded it. I don't know where it went. I don't know what it's been through, but the package is untampered with from what I can tell. It's here. So no, but that was very sweet of you though. So just know that now we got is the same vibes about the story of the cookies going all the way to Guam instead of a few states over. Wait, is that a story? I mean, oh yeah, I said a story about like did cookies go? Did they go like around the world basically? Just the other way, the gag of the century. Yeah, I almost messaged you today, Lily, because Lily, yesterday you were talking about like premonitions and stuff, or just like knowing stuff about the future, and then today the universe just did something. It's just, what are the odds? What are the odds? It's just, this couldn't have happened. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't know. So they're here. They made it. I have squashed my beef with the USPS. I don't know who's looking out. I don't know where this has been for the last month and a half, where like 2 days ago, someone decided to ship it out again, but it's here. It's here now. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Oh, damn, it's been strong today. This is unbelievable. Isn't that wild? I can't believe it. But yeah, so they literally a month late on your literal birthday. It's like not even like just the birthday, on the day of your birthday. They just appear at my PO box. And we went through, I talked to so many people when it got lost. I went to so many different post offices. Nobody knew where it was, which I was like, this is how do you not know where it went? It went somewhere. I got a notification that it was delivered somewhere. Like, can't you just like check like what location? And they're just like, it's gone. Sorry. They're like, you should reach out to the vendor and see if you can get a refund for your order. I'm like, it wasn't an order. This is a friend. I just want to know what they do, right? That long for forwarding. Yeah, they don't even know what's inside. So the package again is it's untampered with, and the outside of it is like the same writing that like I've seen the photo when you sent me the address to confirm that you sent it to the right place. It's the same package. They did rewrite the zip code like next to it in bigger letters because I guess they messed it up the first time. Even though you wrote the right thing, your text is perfectly fine. But yeah, anyway, so the chocolates are here. So we're going to do some chocolate sampling at some point. Maybe at some point tonight, maybe in a next stream if we need to coordinate more of how I should open this box without doxing any information. But just sometimes things don't go how you plan because it's meant to turn out better. And I think that if I didn't have a trigger warning pinned to the stream right now, that's the one. I would be up there. I'd pin that. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic news. When you open it, send me photos. I'll tell you everything that can be shown on stream, and then you can eat the chocolate bars right away. Oh, heck yeah. Will do. I'll send you info tonight if you're awake. But yeah, I just wanted to do that just in case you were to go to sleep at some point tonight. I needed to tell you, especially today, because what the hell? I'm still in awe. I was walking around my apartment just over and over screaming, shut the fuck up to myself, because there was no possible way. Like, of all days? It's not even like they were supposed to like arrive. They were supposed to arrive February 8th. Why did they decide to bring this back in? Even worse, I went to the post office to pick it up, and it wasn't there. And they were like, no, it's at this other facility. They got to bring it here. But they're like, but if you go there right now, you can probably ask for it and they'll give it to you. And so then I went, but like I went and it wasn't there, and I was like, not again. I can't go through this type of heartbreak again. And then I went to the other one, and they had it there. And the person who had it was super nice. They were like the kindest person I interacted with. I interacted with probably like 10 to 15 people throughout this process. Again, I want the USPS to exist. I support the USPS. Damn, everyone was real mean to me. Except for that last person. Like, it was great. I literally was, because there was The odds. Anyway, that was the weirdest thing. That was just like I don't even know what to make of it. And I wanted to tell so many of you so badly. Like I was gonna DM you. I was gonna DM Lily. I was gonna post in the Discord server. But I was like, I need to hold this in. I need to listen to myself right now, and I need to shut the fuck up, and I need to hold on to this information until stream tonight. It literally wasn't there. It wasn't there. I had to go to another building, and I had to like give them my info, and they're like, let me go look for it, and they went, and when I saw them come back with it in their hands, I was like, the story is finally over. We can rest now. We manifested it together. We really did. Yeah, who actually handed off the chocolates was nice. Yeah, when I left, I felt bad. I didn't feel bad. I told myself as I was walking out of the building, so they were like on another floor. I was like, I kind of wish I told them that they were the nicest person I interacted with in this process, because I feel like that would have like boosted their afternoon a little bit. So next time I will when I have a moment like that where I'm like, oh, that person was really nice to me, I'm gonna let them know. Please do. We'll get back into game. And I just can't believe it happened today. So yeah, that was another birthday story. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know what you wished for. I don't know, but whatever it was, it worked. God, February 8th to March 24th, the randomest. Like, it's just such a big gap. I don't know. I'm beyond words. How incredible. Me too. I was speechless. Maybe that's why I feel better today. Maybe that's what, like, also that plus the Discord healing circle. But yeah, so I still can't believe that's here. That's been sitting next to me the entire stream. I could not, like, I've been holding on to this info all afternoon, being like, I can't believe this is happening. What a family tree, truly. How long, wait, I forgot when I got invested in the game. This distracted me. And then when I saw Johnny come in, I was like, there we go. It woke me up again. And then I was like, do I do this after the game or do I do this now? But then I was like, I need to get myself some seltzer. So now is a good moment, especially because I know it's going to get a little bit late. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue names left that are missing photos. I feel like the leaves don't get stories. But yeah, but that really, I just can't believe that. Just like, cause like no one needed to do that. Like no one, I don't know. I accepted defeat. This was going to be a story that I just like told going forward. Like, yeah, I'm like, me and the USPS have like this whole thing going on, but not anymore. I mean, you know, technically it would have been awesome if they gave them to me when they were originally sent and didn't really just ghost me, but I'm just grateful that they're here now. Hope Core. God. I'm pretty sure if they don't have a date next to their name, they won't have a memory. That's what I'm feeling too. I feel like they're just there, like they're part of the family tree, but they're not going to get like a story. So I think Edie's going to be last. I'm glad my photo's in here. I know my own story. Damn, but everyone was so young. High key, I really like how they the photos are really good for like remembering how they went. Like even Molly has the cat ears. Oh, does that mean I can tell you Sven's death? Did they say it in game already? Probably. They did? Then go for it. It was mentioned briefly. Okay, yeah, you can say it. Meow. Is that how he went? All right, we'll get into this and we'll continue. We got Don, Gus, Gregory, Milton, Lewis, and then ultimately, I'm assuming Edie. And I'm Edith. Well, the thing is, I'm like Edith. I'm assuming this is Edith also. Maybe. Oh yeah, the slide fell on him. Yeah, I forgot that he was killed by. You're right. It was mentioned briefly. He was killed by a dragon, but it was a dragon slide. But yeah. Anyway, so these chocolates are now giving me hope of like, now that every time I look at them now, I'm like, I can't believe anything's possible. At this point, anything's possible. I'm like, damn. Okay, where were we? We just saw, was it Sam? No, which one were you? Yeah, we just saw Sam died. That's very unfortunate. Even worse because we got a photo of it. And then here, oh yeah, we did get a little Barbara over there. You like to take pictures. I'll be like to hunt a lot. Yeah, this room is pretty frightening. Cat, you know. What do we have here? Oh, that's kind of cool. It looks almost like a hand, but it's a tree branch. Nice.
Instead of hiding from death,
Oh.
Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Yeah, I mean, my man fell to it. Oh, that's not it. I don't know how I found that. This house is so elaborate. Is anyone paying for like the bills here? Do we have taxes?
After
I mean, we're on
Sam
like an
died,
island.
my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Okay, so your mom. So Sam was your grandfather, I think. It's my guess. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, that's the one and a half, or almost 2, whatever. You were the 76 to 77, January 76 to December 77. It's kind of scary. Divorce. Why would a baby get divorced?
Dear Kay.
Oh.
Do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Oh, I'm baby.
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Okay, so the duck is following me, which is kind of frightening. But not if I'm a baby. Oh, I gotta do this. Did I drown? I swear, if I drowned. Oh, I'm the frog. Oh, no.
It's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
Oh, I'm scared about the drain.
Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I'm the frog. Get away from the feet.
What he saw.
Oh, I'm scared about the... Anything with the drain? Oh. That's kind of fun.
You reminded me so much of Calvin.
Sorry. This is cool. Even like the text reflecting on everything.
It was he saw.
I'm controlling these, by the way. Dream about it for a little bit. LMFAO shuffling. Isn't it? I'm going to lose my mind over it. I'm probably going to mention it to you like 7 more times in the next 3 hours. And way more after, honestly. The weirdest thing, honestly, like not even like coincidence at this point, that I've experienced to my recollection.
Sure made him happy.
Oh. I got a lot of toys in my bath. I feel like it's kind of weird. Are you supposed to leave your child alone in a bath like this? Especially if like your family is prone to like children dying? Literally. I think that something's gonna happen with the drain. Honestly, this is kind of like those, like, this is like a... You know those like rhythm fruit and vegetables that dance? I feel like I would play a game that's just this all the time. They're all following me. I'm the frog. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go on to there. Okay. Okay, it's kind of hard. Change my mind. Now I'm stressed.
I know
Okay.
how silly it sounds.
There are the bubbles.
But I worried about a baby being too happy. But I feel her slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
Okay.
I know you did everything you could.
Oh, am I sick?
Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Nope. It's worse. Because you called.
Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
This is like that goofy sound that you hear. Like, oh, oh no!
About the world he saw.
Oh, I drowned.
Hey, there's so much I don't understand. About Gregory.
Yeah. I think that these kids are, I mean, these families are, they're definitely neglecting their children. I don't know about all of them, but like the swing set, that one's a little tough. But
I know what happened.
This one, I mean, like, I'm not gonna,
Sure he's happy. And he'd want
why would she leave a 1-year-old alone in a bathtub?
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know what it's like with like kids, but like that looked like a baby to me. I feel like I can't leave. I'm scared of babies. I'm scared of what they can do. I mean, like, obviously she didn't want that to happen. It's not, you know, but this baby also just drowned. She left her child in a bathtub alone. Yeah. I don't think she meant that out of malice, but that's definitely neglect. Yeah, the parents were the curse, bro. Literally. It's, I mean, if there weren't a bunch of adults dying too, I'd be like, this is just, they just need like a better guidebook on how to parent. But it does seem like it's so odd because how many people have died here? I mean, a lot of people have died. But the thing is, people keep dying like in accidents. Well, not real. Well, they're like dying not of natural causes. Maybe is the word. Definitely an accident. I think an accident and neglect. I think it's both. It's not like malicious, but it's like the consequences of certain things. Like I wouldn't leave. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you could take the chance, but you have to own what happens if you do. Because like it might be fine. I feel like it's like oh, it might be fine 90% of the time, but like at the end of the day, I mean, it's a game, I know, so it doesn't, but at the end of the day, an almost 2-year-old drowned because they left it alone in a tub. And like that's definitely the parents' responsibility there. It's unfortunate. Again, it's unfortunate. I think that probably messed up the mom too, everyone involved. So it's a mixed bag. But at the end of the day, that kid is gone. Not malicious neglect, but it wasn't because she doesn't care, but she neglected his safety because she left him alone. Yeah. Definitely no. There's no clear cut like.
Who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard. Before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Oh, I can fly the kite. Wait, can I go through the words? Oh, that's satisfying. I like that. Let's do more of that. Wait, what does that say? Oh, nope. Okay, well, I'm having trouble with controls here. Sorry, working on it. There we go. Oh, I gotta flip the words around. That's kind of cool.
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Oh God, this is how I'm gonna die as a Gus. Maybe.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I remember.
Do we do the ones with the fish factory yet? I don't think so. We know about it, but we don't. I mean, we know about the fish factory existing. But I don't think we saw anything with it yet. Hit him with the kite. Can I? Oh. This is so cool. So we try to talk him out of it. Okay, is there more here maybe? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go up and over.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Was not happy about this wedding. Yeah, I know. I was like, it's like everything is beautiful, and then like that one thing, it's like.
We went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Oh. I hope I don't get like
Rain came down in
electrocuted.
buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this,
Yeah, this is-
make the music louder.
Oh wait.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Oh, my face can't block the thing. That's so funny. It's officially censored, I guess.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
So 69 to 82, we were 13. Doing a lot of math in this game. Like, having a house with this many memorials is horrifying. I mean, I definitely, you know, I'm team mom now. I'm team, let's put this behind us. Because this would actually, like, all of this would just ruin me. Everyone is dying in, like, horrific accidents. Duties: Greg, be a baby. Gus, mop, mow yard. Dawn, sweep, trash. Rock wall. Can I climb? Oh, yes, I can.
My mom moved up to the loft after her
I
brother's
poorly
death.
tacked down tent. That scares me with, like, beaches and umbrellas.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
I need to see the child flip off dad. If it helps, I saw it. It was pretty great. Not gonna lie, y'all missed out. This is pretty. I like the decor. I like the colors. Excellent choices.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
How dare you make us miss out? A deliberate choice of mine. I totally knew. Aw, you were in love in 1986.
My
Let's
mom
open
moved to
this.
India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Okay. I don't feel good about doing
When my
this while
dad died,
pregnant.
I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
I feel like I'm getting
I'm sure
real,
he
like,
was happy to have her back.
ooh, is it still growing? No, probably not. Milton, Edith, that's kind of cool. They got all their own
The house
stuff.
had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
I feel like this place is gonna, like, collapse.
And for
It's
a while,
not giving sound
was
structural
good.
support.
Almost normal.
Sorry.
But But it didn't
Odin
last.
Finch. Classic. We're learning in our own family home and you're making me write about my great-grandparents. Why don't we learn about taxes? Actually, no. Well, I'd rather, this seems way more fun. Like the curse, like hell yeah, you know? Myth, history, the curse. Oh, I did that. This is me. Edith Finch. What kind of computer are you? You Mac? And I know we got that family money. Okay. Label this computer. Love not getting sued. That didn't last.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday.
It's suing.
When Edie gave him a castle.
So that's her parents. Yes. The, what was her name? Wait, oh, because it's not on Dawn. Milton. Oh, wait, Milton's the one that went missing.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
An artiste? I want to go in there. Oh, I can. They showed a pic of both of her parents. Oh, they showed a pic of both of her parents. In the other room? I'll go back there in a second. I mean, that room was modern because it had my own project in there, so I could see that. I'll go back. Ooh, cool. Okay. Shit. Engineer. Maybe he went to go build a new house. Oh, in the house? Oh, okay. No, I definitely missed that then.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
So we don't find out about you through about a death. Oh, it's a flip book? Wait, how do I... Oh, I gotta... Sneeze. This reminds me of that like little stop motion of like the cartoon they would have of like the hand with the paintbrush. It's like they were like little people. The hand like or the paintbrush. I think the hand turned into a person or two people or something, and then it would pick up the paintbrush and like draw stuff. It's on like I don't know if it was on Nickelodeon or PBS. It was based off another game the creator made. Ooh. Wait, so we don't find out.
I was 4.
That drawing is kind of like Diary of a Wimpy Kid like. So you were 4 when he disappeared. Okay, yeah, 2003. So he disappeared in 2003. I'm having trouble closing this book. Okay, that's hard. That's okay. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Maybe he went to get away from the cursed parents. Yeah, honestly, I would too. Like, if you tell me that at the beginning of the game, I'd be like, it's a little dramatic. I get it now. I would not want to be here.
Searching for my brother.
I feel like this is just a. There's too much, you know? Wait, can I unlock you? No, okay, so we're only going in through the window going forward.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Oh, so he probably ran away when he discovered something. Can I go this way? No. I wonder if like everyone's death was not actually. No, but it had to have been. Unless all of it is made up. Reading is a hoot. Not the multiplication tables. Don't make me do math right now.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room.
Let's look inside of here.
Mom
So this
got
was.
him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay in Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
We looked in all the peepholes. I got an achievement for that. Planetarium art room. My God, it's my dream. Yeah, that was sick. That view was unreal. Imagine falling asleep to that. But he ran away, so clearly he found something worth pulling him into. Can I just... Yeah. You're not scared of the peepholes anymore? I've grown to accept them. I know they're not going to scare me now. Coal and Bones. I adore this game. Lewis's story in particular is so well done. Well, that's what we're about to find out, I think.
Lewis's room
If you
smelled
think it might be
very,
spoilery, then I would just
very
wait until we get to the end. We are finishing the game
that
tonight.
part of him lived on.
And then I'm gonna look up everything.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together,
I call
but
him
he was
Bones.
surprisingly bad at them. He died
Very
a
realistic
lot.
diploma. But did he die in real life? Very cool room. Wait, how old are you though? You were like 14. You were born in 92. You disappeared in... No, you're like 11. No. 92 disappeared in 2003.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist,
Oh, is there more?
I can
Oh, wait.
understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed
Fish
the
factory.
monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery,
Oh, I gotta just throw it, maybe.
but he withdrew part of it.
I was doing really bad there.
In our sessions,
What's worse,
I
this
saw
or how
the
fish
same
is made?
behavior. His mind began to
Began to? No, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. All right, sorry to all of you what I'm about to do. Sorry. I'm like, sorry, now watch. All right, I'm about to do something. About to put my hand in a place where... Hey, look, a squirrel. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. So what do I need to do? I thought I was going to have to stick my hand in here. Oh, we're good. I can put myself back down now. I'm free. Y'all didn't even get to see the stuff?
wander.
Oh, thank you. I was going to be stuck here for a while. Oh, my God, that's like me from above. Or a person. Ah, fish. Oh. Oh. Hello?
I asked him to describe it.
I'm doing both.
He started small,
This is so cool.
imagining a labyrinth.
Yeah, I would too.
He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
Oh.
And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head.
I gotta slice the fish.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
Anything in here? No. This is so sick.
But he found something more.
Like a little game in a game.
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt.
I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on.
Is it the drugs?
I even encouraged him.
To do drugs?
It seemed very promising at first.
Well, what drugs? I mean, let's see where the story goes.
He
I'm gonna
told
stop
me
talking.
he'd made a new friend.
Dog. I like this little game. It kind of looks like a mobile app,
On the edge of a city.
but it's way more enticing when it's a part of this. They force me to cut fish sometimes, and I
built
like
the city
that.
up slowly, brick by brick.
Okay, high key, I'm a genius. Not me, Lewis.
Then he made musicians.
Boss, like, nah, the dissociated employees are more productive. Literally, that's what they're saying. That's so funny.
and songs for them to play.
If we were just playing this game in the top left corner, and it wasn't anything else, I feel like
We talked about starting
it
a
does
band,
feel like a hashtag ad type game that you'll see.
and he was always humming something.
This is like when you're playing
Every day
Candy
his
Crush and you have to wait
imagination
before you can play again, but if you want to get more lives, you can watch this ad. Fish!
He no longer spoke at the cannery,
My wrists are very impressively flexible.
but his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him
What?
that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished.
Oh, I fear that.
He held an election for mayor.
Very nice imagination
And he
here.
won.
Hey, Mario! Of course he won. It's his own, he made it up.
They begged
That
him
would
to
be
stay,
a
but his
new
mind
level
was
of
already
loss.
wandering.
If you lose
He
the
became
election
a
that you
game
made
for
up.
him.
Okay, now I'm kind of scared for my hand. I'm getting a little nervy about it again.
He'd conquer
Stop.
a city, then immediately push on.
Conquer a city. All right, I'm not really liking where this is going, Lewis. Lewis, I think we need to
New
change plans. New Louisville. Oh God, I'm getting distracted.
St. Louis.
If I'm getting distracted, you're gonna lose a hand. I think he's gonna
He
get
started
chopped,
drifting away from our
and not in
reality.
the TV show kind of way.
Minneapolis, until one day he forgot to go
That's
home
clever.
from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Yeah, they had no safety standards. They just let anyone in there.
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
Ooh. A beautiful prince.
beautiful prince. The prince was on his own quest for
Radiant rainbows? That sounds like a Fortnite drop.
radiant rainbows.
Yeah, the bubble's getting bigger. That's why I'm scared my hand's gonna disappear. Oh, I missed.
He followed the sound of his
Ooh, let's go silver harp. Oh, the electric sitar sounds sick, but let's do the harp.
silver
Because we
harp.
haven't gone this way. This is a very unique game. I've never played anything like
His
this.
chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound.
Oh God, I don't even see the thing anymore.
He
I'm
knew
playing
the
a whole different
world was all
game.
in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
It hasn't gotten any bigger. It's whole screen now. I love that was definitely done right
Someone
before.
who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
Honestly, very cool imagination.
And then it struck him that the real
It wasn't
Lewis
real?
was not the one chopping salmon, but the
Ah.
one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
We don't want to conquer things, though. We want to just be a good person.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
Honestly, he
It's hard
sounds
to
like, I mean, he's like a child working in like a fish factory. So dude's doing hard labor that he should not be doing. Oh, what? This is not what I imagined a castle looking like. Oh, blood. Oh no, I'm in the factory. Oh, there's so much blood. How do I have my hands? Where's my other hand? Okay, we're good. Do I have tattoos? How old am I? I thought I was young. I thought I was like 11.
Forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Oh no, I'm that's Lewis. Okay. Oh, I swear to God, if you die in this factory.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Or maybe you kill me. And then you're like, I gotta run. Oh, wait, you're not even doing anything anymore. Hey. Okay. Sorry. Hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna go up here now.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
That was 192. We'll see.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
I fear I'm gonna turn into like fish mulch.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Da, 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 da. Ah, look at it. Oh, okay, we're walking. I'm being crowned king. I hope I'm not being butchered in a fish factory right now. Good.
His prince waited,
Citizen.
holding his crown.
My prince!
There was only one
This is our
thing
second
left to
Just
do.
Dance stream, actually. What?
Bend down
Oh.
his head.
No! Did I stick my head in there? Did I stick my head in the slicer?
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
I stuck my head in the slicer.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have
Oh,
met him.
88 to 2010. Who the hell was 90? Oh, no, Milton was the other one. Milton was the other one. Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, holy. That's tough. Like, unfortunate tough. Damn. His... so far of all of these... I mean, like, that sucks. It
On the way
was...
back from Lewis's
Is it not the
funeral,
plant?
My mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day
Yeah.
before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Lewis wasn't... Oh, no, the other one was missing. Lewis died. Okay, and that was the funeral. Yeah, that would mess me up.
But I understand why we left. My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
The photos. Dawn. So Dawn was my mother. Dawn was the one that saw, I think her dad died. To teach and to learn. Dawn Finch. 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom. So you were a teacher. A Catholic teacher? Maybe?
What happened that night had been coming for a long time.
Oh.
Maybe it should have come
Edith.
sooner.
Was my room all the way up top? I guess I'm about to find out.
To end one way or another.
Telling the story of someone in that kind of tragic spiral, hella dark, but done really. I agree. Because that was like. I mean, even just how it went, he was being crowned. You know?
All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
That was nice. Like, that was like. There's so many things I'm gonna look back on in this game. Especially when, like, watching videos about it or reading about it. Edith. This is me. This is my room. I don't know anything about Edie. So my room was always up here? What a leg workout. Okay, wait. So we have almost everyone. We don't have Edie. We don't have Dawn either. We don't have my mom. That's fine. We'll get there probably. I hope that they force me to see everyone.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
Oh, because it's probably in the order of which they
Until supper,
died.
when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway.
I'm be real. I think Edie's gone through it all.
The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
I knew it.
Edith, you're excused.
Yeah, there's no way this was allowed to be built. Yeah. Definitely no permits were involved in any of this. Me as a child? Yeah, I am in the house now. So y'all were fighting over dinner.
the power had been shut
about
off
leaving.
that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
I mean, the mom had been through hell at this point. Like, it's just...
The thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Like, I would actually, I would lose, I just wouldn't feel safe in any circumstance. I would feel just so uneasy all the time.
I don't know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
So maybe I'm guessing
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning.
the mom, maybe Dawn thinks that knowing about these things is like, maybe Dawn thinks it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like if you know about these things and like you're just likely to fall down the same path. History of the Finches.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way,
It's like, yes, but are they? Not Dawn. Dawn is the, Dawn's my mom, right?
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
This is Edie's. This is my memory. I'm reading.
God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it.
No way do I die in this house. That'd be kind of...
When
Oh no,
the
this is the other time you're... Oh well.
I lost my way.
This is the night that Edith was born. Yeah, I always think about that.
Turned around.
Like when they're like that, like they wrote this stuff. What? What does that mean? I mean, I know what that means literally, but like, are we is this a rock? I'm gonna turn around again. I don't know. I got turned around. I'm gonna turn around. I'm going back this way.
started seeing things.
Oh. Saw that. So like if these are their own stuff.
Existed.
Lost Fog tends to do that, true. Because okay.
When I saw them, they felt like old friends.
Yeah, these seem like...
That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
Imagine if these stories aren't true.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go.
Gonna rip.
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
We left, didn't we?
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
So I'm returning to the house now.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot.
Yeah, it's like a mixed bag. Like, I feel like I understand why the mom is the way. Imagine growing up and like your entire life is like this family, like with all these just like kind of gruesome deaths. And like they talk about this family curse and they bury them here and they have all these memorials in the house and all these bits. Like I feel like that just like fries you as a person. Like you just don't know what peace is anymore. You just want to live a normal life, I'm guessing. This is cool. That's why I'm like I feel for her. Was it? Oh no.
The rest happened pretty quickly.
Oh, she got just ill.
She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
Yeah, I think she was scared.
And then I was alone.
In the beginning, I was like, "Oh, she's so controlling," but like now, I'm like, this is hell,
Last
dude."
Finch
And everyone's just dying.
Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Oh, I'm baby. Oh, am I about to be born?
This journal was supposed to be for you.
This isn't a birth canal.
You'll never see it.
It might be.
I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself.
I swear, if I die during childbirth,
things didn't work out that way.
Aw, damn it.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot
damn
to
it.
ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Damn it. I'm child. And I have goosebumps. Story by Giant Sparrow. What a hot damn for Shirley Dallas. That was a really well made game. Ian Dallas, creative director. These all photos of them as kids. For a second, I was like, damn, a child was the creative director of this? Like, their mind. And then I realized. I don't think that was. I think she just died. I think it's a curse. Played this game half a dozen times, so makes me tear up. What's that emote? Damn. Damn good storytelling. Yeah. That's a really, I get why people recommend this game. I would recommend this game to people. It's just such a unique, like, it's so cool. Because it's a story. It's like, it's an interactive story. Like, there's no, it's not like, did I die at all? No, I don't think so. But like, it's like, it's a game, but like, it's like a linear story. Like, you get the whole thing. I love that. I was planning to get in Friday 17. Yeah, and either way, that's not why she died. She just happened to have passed during childbirth. Thanks, Johan. See Johan's name in the credits. Oh, nice. The Unlockables programmer. That's funny. I got an achievement for that one. Boy, you died like 4. You're right, actually. Technically, I'm like, I didn't die at all. Meanwhile, this entire game is me just dying in different ways. It is unfortunate, though. Everyone died. Damn. So, like, what's tough is, does anyone know if there are any other games, like, one within this universe, or two? Oh yeah, one within this universe, because that holds on to the second thing. On one hand, they could be like, it's like, oh, and you could have another game based off of like the kid, but at the same time, I could see them being like, let's just let the story be what it is. Did what was her name? The one, was it Barbara? The one that was an actress, the child star. Was it like a cult following that killed her? Their last name is Finch, and they don't typically live in flocks, relating to how the family is disbanded through the curse. I feel like there's so much that I want to read theories. I want to read theories. See, the child with a gun sounds like exactly what you want to avoid in a game like this. And yet, so like the thing is, there are also like things in the game where I'm like, okay, this was like in like the early 1900s or something. So I'm like, I feel like they were just having kids do anything. Like there was, there was like lead in paint, like I'm like, at that point I'm like, okay, this may have been more common, but it seems like Edie was very comfortable with it all. Like Edie had grown to accept it, and Dawn tried to like fight it. And what's odd, actually, I don't know how long Dawn lived for. I should have checked the thing. Trick or treats on my feet. But Edie seems to have lived to an old age. And that makes me wonder why. Hi, Gubera! Lurking while I catch up on White Lotus. Enjoy. And thank you for the lurk and hi. Hope that Ginny's well. Oh, it's implied that it's the boyfriend that killed her? Her boyfriend killed her? That was 10 years since it came out. Wait, it feels like the boyfriend wanted her to scream, so he killed her? But why? It wasn't a cult. So I'm confused. Why would they... Wait, replay a story option. Oh, that's kind of cool. Select Edith to play from the beginning. Okay, so yeah, going back here, looking at this map real quick. Is there... Yeah, y'all can say things now about this. Now that we played the game, we've seen it all. So what? So how did Barbara die? So from my recollection, this is what Barbara's story was like to me. Her boyfriend was trying to get her to scream. He like jump scared her. She hit him with the crutch. And then she went upstairs. She went to check in on the kid. And then there was someone with the hook that was like out and about supposedly. And then she like kind of beat the shit out of them a little bit. And then she went to the door and it was like a surprise party. Oh, so it was... Oh. So it was the squad. Got it. I forget, but the comics is something about the boyfriend being arrested for it. But there's the Lord of the Rings goes to inspect this. So they're on the radio. They were talking about the group of people, individuals in mass, which actually turn out to be the terrorizing hoodlums. They have Barbara express her signature scream for being killed and cannibalized. The boyfriend went missing. That's what I thought too, because they said they didn't find the boyfriend either. But I was like, I feel like the boyfriend was trying to get her to scream at first, but then like they actually got, but there was like an actual, like she died by like a squad of people. But I thought they were like longtime fans that were like, oh my God, like we're such big fans of you. Let us like sacrifice you. Like I thought it was like a cult following thing, but that makes a lot more sense. I forgot that on the radio they were talking about how that squad was out. Damn, that is bad luck. I mean, like that's not like, that's just, I don't even know what to say. That's not even like chance. Like that's just, damn. And aren't they on like a random island? Kind of. So Odin died. So, okay, so Odin went down. Odin was, you were obsessed with your house, I think. Or maybe you didn't mean to, but you went with your house. Look at Edie, 1917 to 2010. Edie, what does Edie have that no one else has? Like, why does Edie live this whole life? I'm curious to see theories of this. And then I also want to know what happened with Molly. So Molly was hungry. Molly was eating things. Molly might have jumped out the window. Maybe like pretending to be, or like thinking she was a cat. But she wrote about everything. She wrote about everything. She ended up in bed from when we last left off. Maybe it's because let me see. Edie mixed her meds with alcohol that last night. Oh, yo, did Edie take herself out, or was that like an accident? The holly berries. Okay, so the berries. Oh, that's when I was like, are those real? And then I was like, oh, I guess they were real, because that's when I was thinking like lead in paint. I was like, this was a time that like things were just like weird. So it was the berries. Okay. Damn. These are great answers, by the way. Thank you for this. Anyone else? So Odin went down that way. Edie mixed the stuff. I think the gerbil food. Like, and also let's not forget the gerbil food. It's like it's like tripping out. Like the poisonous berries were like nothing, but that gerbil food. Dinner by her mother, decided to eat various non-edibles until dying in her bed. Yeah. I mean, like, why would you starve your child? Like so that's like a mix of like neglect and consequence, indirect, but neglect and consequence. Like, I don't think there's any, their child is your child. Like, you had it. Find other ways to punish them. But not feeding them? That's got to be a crime. So DTI, no, it's perfect. The parents are the real curse. So yes, let me see. So Odin died. You took yourself out. Edie we'll get back to. Molly, I'm gonna go with neglect on Molly. Barbara, unfortunate. Like, you were just murdered by like a squad of murderers. Calvin, I wouldn't even call Calvin neglect. Calvin was just like, this was an unfortunate accident of a child. Like, it's like those things where it's like, yeah, you could have like I wouldn't attribute Calvin to parents. Sam, I mean, I'm not a fan of your sport, so I'm like, it sucks. Walter, I feel so bad for. God, Walter, I feel terrible for. I am curious. I mean, I do think that Walter was like sheltered for like 30 years underground. So like, I don't even know if you knew better. You were probably just walking. Immunity from the curse. Maybe Edie had some sort of short-term immunity from the curse because she tried to preserve and share the memories of those she lost. Those were altars to represent everyone who died, so keeping their memory alive, so it kept Edie alive. I like that theory because I think it is odd to have Edie live a full life like this. and have everyone die like 20. Well, actually, I mean, Walter lived like kind of a full-ish life, but you died prematurely. Like, even if Edie died from like mixing meds and alcohol, like you were, you know, I feel like the wind could have taken you out at this point. You've had your time. You were ready to go with your house. I feel like you went out on your own terms. Damn, they don't put Edith's date on here, understandably. Gregory, neglect. Gus is like a mixture. It's like accident. Not like, this was the least neglected of all the neglects. Like, I don't know, how old were you? You were 13 flying a kite. Probably, like, if I were a parent, I probably would have been a little, like, more annoying about bringing you inside. But, like, I'm going to attribute it to accident. And then parents probably just had guilt afterwards. So I'm going to let them just live with that guilt. Even though it wasn't explicitly them. Definitely kind of weird to have a storm that bad and have you out there flying your kite. Like, I feel like my parents would have, like, picked me up and put me inside. But I'm also hypothesizing. I almost said hypotenusing. Calvin was a bad swing placement and parents not watching a child. Let me see. Well, having a swing. Yeah. I will say, yeah. It's like, I think Calvin's looking back, you could have done stuff to avoid it, but you also, like, it's not the most unexpected, but it also could have not happened, and like everything would have been fine and it wouldn't have never been a story. Lewis's was beautiful. Someone mentioned, I think it was Cole, I was talking about Lewis's. Like, that was a really, that, like, the approach to it, the way they told that story, you're right, was like very, I thought it was a very, very beautiful angle. They told it from his perspective, I think. And they gave him his glory. They told it from his point of view. Milton, what happened to you? Did Milton disappear? Lewis, the king lost his crown. Milton went missing. So something happened with Milton then. We gotta know. My spelling and words, you should see that I've been typing everything so incorrectly. Leaving his art book behind. Oh, they mentioned something about like Milton like maybe having seen something. Milton disappeared for unknown reasons in 2003, a year after his father's death. At the age of 11, when his sister Edith was only 4 years old, he was never found. So is there a chance that Milton is alive? I mean, like, I know the assumption is that he might, I mean, I guess, I don't know what these, maybe there's no assumption. Maybe the assumption is that he's just missing. Do you like rhythm games? I do. I like rhythm games. I do like rhythm games. Although I do prefer, like, for something like a Rock Band style game, I do like having the instruments. The keyboard's pretty fun too, but I think I get over it more. Like, I could play it for a lot longer if I have like a more interesting controller in hand. Maybe I should try it with an actual controller. I like DDR also. I wish I was better at it. Or I should just I should go to arcade. Let's go to an arcade. Can we IRL at an arcade? Maybe if the OS has DDR, we should go and stream from there. Because I've seen people stream from there before. Edie intended to share the stories with Edith, and the day Edith's mom stepped in was the night she died, thus erasing the immunity. Oh, you're right. Maybe sharing the... Are these your own theory? Like, because I'm like, this could be real. I'm like, this could be the actual like story here. Are you like thinking of these, or are you seeing these somewhere? Because like, I believe you. Like, this feels real. Oh, I'm gonna recommend a game in Discord. Sounds good. Oh, it's gonna be rhythm game. Calvin, you could have done stuff to avoid, but also you wouldn't expect that to happen. But in that family, you would. Yeah. Maybe it was still too early. This is so odd. Okay, so Odin dying was Odin dying. Edie was alive during this. Who went first? 47, 60, 61, 83. So it goes from left to right, I think. No, that's just not true. 60, 61, then Gregory, then Sam. Okay, so I think these three going is kind of wild. At this point, and then you also had Gregory. Yeah. So I understand how this is like a dark game now in theme, but it's not like scary dark or horrifying dark. It's got like some graphic themes, but it's very like it's like morbid but fascinating. Everything I've said in chat about this game is my own thoughts. I haven't researched this game at all. Oh damn. Your mind. We were talking about this yesterday, I feel like too. How like in like lit classes and stuff. Of course, baby boy, I have the best suggestions, you know? True, you did recommend Fortnite. Maybe Milton's disappearance was something to do with Lewis's death. See, if I was getting confused for a little bit, but I'm thinking here, let me see, Lewis's delusions led him to believe that he was king. Milton is pictured wearing a crown. I am very intrigued by the crown. And Milton, oh no, was it Lewis? Someone's grave, was it Lewis's grave that had the crown on it? I still love theorizing in my lit classes in college. Imagine a bunch of creative writing majors and how many different ways they can interpret a story. Yeah. And I think it's like, it's really fun. I'm curious to know, because I feel like even when it comes down to interpretations, like sometimes they're like community agreed upon interpretations, but really, you know, once it's out, like it could really be whatever. I mean, it could be anything, but that's part of the fun. It's part of the discussion, you know? So like anyone's theory technically works. And if you find like a reason why it doesn't work, then like that's part of the discussion. Then maybe there's a slight modified version. But it's cool. This is a very interesting story. Is this based off of anything? Does anyone know? Mom is spamming me on WhatsApp. Is mine doing the same? Oh no, but kind of something. Oh, I gotta answer it. Actually, is that my mom? No, mom didn't text me. She's probably gonna text me tomorrow. My parents have been checking a lot. They're like, "Are you feeling better today?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Honestly, if I wake up tomorrow, my throat doesn't kill me, then we are thriving. Milton is based off something. Okay. So is Milton from another game? Curry. Oh my god, you're not talking about Milton. You're talking about for tomorrow. Curry? We're making curry tomorrow on stream. For anyone who's here for cooking streams, tomorrow we're gonna be doing that. Probably why his picture is different. Yeah, his picture is noticeably different themed. It's a different style. All of these kind of look like they're in a very similar animation style to like BoJack Horseman. And then this is like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Unfinished Swan. Ooh, maybe we should play that. We could. I'm trying to, so the goal for like streams, I'm trying to do like 2 cooking streams a week, and then probably like 1 like new idea a week on top of that, and then any other days that I can go live, because it might be a little later at night because of my dance schedule, I'd probably just hop on and like play a game and like chat throughout. Flight and escapism is a motif throughout the game as well. Yeah, flight, oh my god, especially. Literally, we have running away. You wanted to fly. You were jumping around. You were flying actually. You wanted to escape. I don't know if you were kind of both. I mean, you were in the water. This was so sad, but like a very also cool like game experience to play through. Sam didn't seem, Sam just, I'm acting like other people didn't seem like they didn't want to go either. Sorry, those sirens are real. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. With Molly, we literally got a bird's eye view. Yeah, that one was definitely flight. I will say everyone in this family had a powerful mind. Yeah. Dude, Molly writing? Did Molly write that journal entry? Oh my god, that scared me. That's like a bus outside or something, but that's screeching, like this screeching sound. I use this game in my art all the time. It is so cool. I need to quickly GPG. Molly did write that. Better than me. 10 years old. Mind you, I think World War II was happening during all of this. And Molly's out there being like, ah, yes, I was the top predator hunting down... I don't even know. There's some poetic words. Probably better spelling than me too. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Let me do a real raffle here because my bot's unable to connect to Twitch properly. So I'm gonna do an M raffle for 100K. If you want to join, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. You could possibly win some or all of those points. My mom sent me a bunch of pics. Ooh, aw, that's so cute. I'm glad she's taking pictures and having fun. I would definitely do a second run through to get better. Yeah. I think I'm down to play this game again. I'm also down to like watch stuff at some point and then play the game again with like new information for us to look out for. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. Yeah, you know. Oh. Hi. Researching the meaning or lore of games gives you a sense of clarity to the story. It's fun. I'm back. Damn, I thought that would work. I was gonna like try not pushing the button. I didn't even mute that time either. We just went for it. I still need to do it for Limbo. I enjoyed it for like Grease. It was really good. Honestly, for most games, even like Little Nightmares, which we have DLC of Little Nightmares that we didn't play. I realized that. So technically we did not play all of Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Damn, this ear is still... Yeah, that ear is still plugged. Who won, by the way? Who gets the congrats? Congrats to Giselle and Missing T on 50K each. If you give me a minute or two, I can get... Oh my god, yes. Yes. I mean, we finished the game. That was, again, fantastic. My bot's probably going to do another... Little Nightmares has DLC. Yeah. They got, I don't even know. I gotta like, let me find it. I'm going to the game now. Here, we can go back to full cam. I mean, we finished. Want to quit the game? Yes. There it is. Okay, wait, do the raffle too. I need to buy the DLC on 1 then and see if I can stream it. Oh, hell yeah. It's, let me bring you back over here. And let me bring the chat over here. And let me find... Sort of like chill, like low. Can I like? It's like good like background music. You can go to okay, saxophone jazzy Monday late night. That's way better than like the crash out get ready with me day list that I had. All right, there we go. We'll go back in here for a second. My goodness. I own Little on Xbox. Oh, is it only on PC? DLCs, I got the Humble Bundle when Little Nightmares 1 and 2 and the Dark Pictures came out. Oh no, you own... Okay, well, yeah, but wait, is it PC only? Where's Little Nightmares? I'm excited for the third one to come out. Does anyone know if there was any update on when that's going to happen? I have it on like my wish list, but it's still like a eventually. Digital content bundle. Gnome's Attic DLC. And then Limiters 1. Yeah, we haven't played any of the DLC, I think, for it. But I want to. I'm going to spend the next few days thinking about this game. This game was the thought charcuterie board. Truly. And like, what's also so cool about it is that like, we get the point of... It's the same concept kind of for each character, but every character has like a different story. So it's like we're midway through, we knew that there were still upcoming characters that needed there were upcoming characters that needed, what is it? That like had their stories yet to be told, and like we knew it would be about their deaths, but like it was very exciting to know that like we had like stories coming up for it. Like I think it was just, I think it's telling of just like how well made it is. No one entered the, oh yeah, because we just had another one. No one wants the measly 10K when there's a 90K on the board. Or 100K, I don't know what I did. I think I did 100K before. The Labyrinth of Lewis's mental descent mirrored the layout of the house? Is that true? Wait, is that true? I need to log on to Epic and find the other game. Oh my god, yeah. The other one that you were thinking of? That wasn't this one? We gotta, I mean, I'll pick our next one. Oh, not exactly? Okay. Oh, but you're just like, are you just like, are these thoughts? Are we hypothesizing again? I mean, that's what this entire game is gonna do. I feel like I can have some cool dreams about it. Hopefully nothing horrific. But I liked that. That game had way more in it than I thought it was. I don't know what I expected. I thought it was going to be, so from just like the title and the imagery, I was like, and I didn't see like any imagery of the game. I just saw like the icon of the game. I was like, okay, this game's going to be about, I thought it was going to be like a choice based. I was thinking something like Little Misfortune type game, which I didn't even play. We still have to play like Little Misfortune, but I thought it'd be like what I think Little Misfortune would be like. I thought it was gonna be like just like dark themes, and you just like, and you go through different like puzzles, and I don't know, and you just try to like you like make your way through the end. Like I thought it was gonna be like a story. I didn't know what the interface was gonna be like at all. It was the same path, but they were similar in the sense. Oh yeah, Edith went through several passageways in the house. Yeah, that house was a mess. And when we first went in it was very cluttered. And then like, but slowly but surely, there were so many passageways. It was interesting because they were all small. Like they were all like built kind of for children. Like they really, I mean, but they built that house on their own. There's just, and like, how did all those people get in the house when they killed Barbara? I have so many thoughts. I feel like the theories on this game must be fascinating. And what's so good about it is that the game is, you said, what, almost 10 years old now? When did this game come out? Actually, I don't know why I'm putting this down. I'm going to hold on to this. I'm going to keep sipping. I need this. This game came out, okay, it took us like 3 hours. That was our estimate. April 2017. So this game came out about 8 years ago. Math? 3 plus 5. Yeah, about 8 years ago. In 1 month, it'll be 8 years old. So that's a lot of time for people to like think things about it, you know? But yeah, very puzzly. I don't know. Well, I thought it was really cool. I can't believe it. I thought I was out here being, oh, I can take the pinned comment off now. Unpin. And I was out here thinking, like, I was like, okay, be careful, everyone. I'm about to put my hand in there because I thought that's what I needed. I thought I was gonna get distracted by like my daydreams and like accidentally get my hand cut off. And then meanwhile, it just became a whole thing. I like how it took up more and more of the screen. You saw the progression from it just being my regular job, like the monotony of it, to like eventually, like, you know, having like a little, playing around a little bit with it, and then like it gets a little bit more interesting, and that becomes way more interesting, and then that thing ends up taking over. I missed an Easter egg. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to know now. What could it be? The Finch house is a horrifying escape room. Yeah, it is. And it has so much stuff in it. Like you said, it was like a museum. It's like everyone's room was left alone after they died. They just had a shrine there, and that's it. All the Lego games are on sale. Maybe I should pick some. I do have some Lego games for us to play at some point. Yeah, you could tell me the Easter egg, because I'm not going to know about it unless I play it. Like, unless I would have to know about it to look for it. Player leaves the house and looks at the graveyard after playing the death scene. They can see a headless figure wearing the clothing Lewis wears in his daydream, presumably his ghost. It quickly despawns after the player looks at it. Interesting. See, that would be good that's like, because like I wouldn't have known to even put myself in that position to like see that. I would have missed it completely. Like I wouldn't have like gone back in. Interesting. So was it Lewis's grave that has the crown on it? Stop. Wait, was it Lewis's grave that has the crown on it? What remains of Edith Finch? Lewis's grave. There was one of them that had a crown. Was it his? Lego Incredibles? Oh, I have it, I think. Or I have Lego Incredibles 2, maybe? Why can't I find a photo of his grave? What are they hiding from me? Oh, yeah, it is. I found it. Okay, yeah. Oh, he was crowned. Yeah, he got his crown. Look at this. They gave him his crown. So he was crowned. Like, that's so... Ah, damn it. That's a crown? Yeah, that's a crown, right? Yeah, there's a little crown there. Ignore the bot. Why is my bot always wrong? Tonight my bot has been going off. Jen picks for a little... Oh, heck yeah. The bot says no, so I guess, yeah. Every time my bot says, let me just believe the opposite. Now it's going to, like, answer something correctly. That's just how it goes. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, wait, I'm so hyped for this. Okay, I'm going to start dragging these in. I love these. Okay. All right, I'm going to start here, and then I'll drag the rest of these as we go. All right, birthday haul. What if Milton went to try to find Lewis? He's a kid, so maybe the family didn't tell him the real reason that he died. Honestly, so that's what I say. I feel like the fact that he's missing is a good like mystery. I like that we can fill in the blank. I love that. Oh my God, this is Tiny. You mentioned Tiny. The two new Palm Pals. So you got Tiny the turtle, and you have Simon the Siamese kitten. So cute. And very accurate. This looks like my friend's cat. Down to like the eye color. Oh, they're so small. I like the hair. It is so cute. Tiny the turtle and Simon, the Siamese kitten. And then you got the spider pin that your grandma's got you. Oh, heck yeah. That's so cool. Damn, that's sick. Ooh, have you tried putting this on anything yet? Or like, do you have anything in mind for how you would style this? You got options. Oh my God, we got 2 new shot classes too. Howdy partner. We got a Meowdy in here, I think. I think is that from Miles' stream? I got a Meowdy. I need a Howdy in here. Do I have a Howdy? Do I have a Howdy? I do. We got these. Yeah, look at him go. and then, wait, isn't it cool? I'm not sure yet. Oh, but I have to style an outfit around it. There's so much you can do. I mean, you can pin it onto like different, like whether it's something outer or like if it's on like a lower layer, or you can even put on like a bag or like on an accessory, on a scarf, on a hat. There's so much. I know I named like 3 things, but still. This is so cute. So wait, where do you? Is there a hole in is the hat where the hole is? And then Mihoy Minoi. The Doodle Bob shot glass. I need shot glasses, so I need a Doodle Bob shot glass. There's a hole in the hat. I love that. You get a drink out of this. I love the look it's giving you. It's like kind of like a mean, but like also like semi-present look. Like some of the lights are on, and like no one's home, but there's a security system. I say Mihoy all the time. I'm so glad to know this is a part of your day-to-day life. Same, though. Absolutely same. I do need smart off shot glasses. You got me thinking. You got my brain. You got me thinking thoughts. You already had me thinking thoughts with the chocolate. I still can't believe that. That's the weirdest timing of my life. The car lights are on. Your dad is yelling at you about it. Yeah, that's what's happening. Do you know what this is giving? That SpongeBob emote. Or Mrs. Puff. There's a Puff one. This is great. I can't believe that either. LMFAO shuffling. Way before Lewis got into daydreaming. Is that true? Milton went missing in 2003. Lewis died in 2010, I think. My memory escapes me though. Then these absolutely blew me away. Your friend Maya made stickers. Wait, stickers of you made them into little mystery packs? These are sticker mystery packs? This is so creative. I love this. Oh, Lewis started using this of Milton's death. Did Milton have any identity relating to like being crowned something? Or like relating to like the whole like is the royalty, the kingship? Could that have spawned from Milton? And that's how it got into Lewis's like universe? Like Lewis would have daydreamed and like had, everything that he had, but this is so sick. This is so cool. This is so like personal, Bro, why does this look like shit? I think it looks badass, honestly. It looks even cooler. It looks like it's part of the style. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna open each of these. Oh my god, wait, these are like, hello? This is so cool. Oh, I forget you go to art school. I forget that like all your friends are very like artistically talented here. Congratulations. You got Chill Dude Sterling. Strengths will be chill. Likes chicken nuggets, gives good hugs. Is phenomenal so far. So slay, so cool. Amazing friend. Fun. Literally has the most caring, loving heart ever. Weaknesses. Wait, they look just like me too, and these are actual. This is so sick. This is so cool. Build is king, their other game. That's interesting. That's super interesting. There's got to be some connection there. Here, addicted to Pom Pals. Literally. Oh, I like how that's an L. I thought they were pointing to the fact, but they literally meant it there. He's so cool that his brain cannot even comprehend it. Too nice. Your face will hurt from smiling and laughing when you're around him. When you are around, this is exactly how I type. Bonus, Maya weaknesses. She can't spell, so let's ignore that. Your friends are cool. This is ridiculous. I just like you just make your own stuff. You got like personal, unique things. This is number 2. These are exciting. These are fun. Congratulations. You got the chocolate dealer. As we've learned, there's more to this. Strengths, knows everything about chocolate. Hell yeah, you do. Best employee ever. Gets chocolate for friends. Best chocolate dealer ever. Heck yeah. I agree. I already trust. The sacrifices. Everything that this box has been through. This box has probably seen more than any of us. Honestly, all of us combined at this point. She might be taking commissions. Do you have your friend's handle? Feel free, if they're comfortable with it, feel free to share. Yeah. You can also share on Discord or you can share in here or both. At this point. Works too hard. Let me see. Wait. He's a chocolate dealer. I can't hate on the chocolate dealer. No chocolates for me. This is so funny. I don't know. I love that. I love it. They're just like, but like, I don't want any enemies here. Hi. Is it Strange Creation? Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How's your night treating you? Or day? I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime for you right now. It's currently nighttime for me. But is your day treating you okay? We're currently going through, this is in chat, Sterling Silver Spoon's birthday haul. These are so cool. These are sticker packs made by his friend. Oh, look at the hat. Do you actually have to wear a hat like that? Oh, that's smart to cover it. Biblically accurate chocolatier outfit. The monster. Is that drawn? Is that monster drawn or is that pasted in? I can't even tell. Congratulations, you got Sleepy Sterling. What does this say? Does it say, hold on, extra emo powers? Oh, strengths for a second. Had me for a moment. Wait, strengths, right? Strengths. I was like, stinks. That's kind of cute too, though. I like that. Can fall asleep at any time. Bravo. Extra emo powers. A cutie patootie in his emo hoodie. Has unlimited monsters on hand. Is this true? Are they always on hand? Stinks. That definitely says stinks. But what I think is, honestly, I love it. It's perfect the way it is. But what got me was I was doubting that it said that because of. Oh no, they all say stinks. Wait, do they? Oh no, this one says strength. What happened? Do you know what it seems like? It seems like we started with strengths, and then we got to stents, and then they said, "Fuck it, I'm not even. I'm just gonna write it. I'm just gonna write it this way now. Stinks." This one has to be. This one has to be intentional. This one I think was an accident. This is sense of humor unmatched. Oh my god. Weaknesses, has unlimited monsters on hand. That's so funny. Back to back. He's a sleepy boy and tired from his shift at anonymous place. This is so cool. There we go. I love it. This is so cool. These would be sick icons. Oh my god, wait, you got digital versions of these? Did you cover everything? I think you did cover everything. Yeah, you covered everything, right? Yeah. Am I good to pull up the digital versions? Fucking committed to stinks. Dude, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like your brain keeps telling you to do it one way, even though you know it's not right, but like it just keeps coming no matter like you're telling not to do it, but it still happens. Say the digital files. Okay, yeah, look at this. This is so cool. Look at that chocolate. Oh god. No, I'm craving chocolate. Am I gonna have to eat some of it tonight? I'm gonna send you pictures of it after stream. I'm gonna be like, can I have some of this? These are so cool. This is so sick. I love the style of it too. And then you got the monster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the sticker packs is a brilliant gift. These are incredibly sweet. You can eat the chocolate bars tonight. I will be. I'm assuming those have like branding on it or something. Because I know that's something that we'll look out for. But we'll communicate, we'll discuss. I think Sleepy Sterling is my fave. I fucking love all of them. You're so cute. The chocolatier. Yeah. This is how, I mean, everyone gives it with the reviews that you get at work and everything. I feel like this is just like badass. This is like, hell yeah. Like, I would not doubt this person's chocolate knowledge at all. Here, he just looks super cool. It's so funny. Exactly, the whole package is the brand name, so you can just eat those in your own time. They're both pretty big boxes. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's gonna taste so good. And then for the other chocolates that are in there, once we go through them and stuff, for everyone in here, we'll I'll be eating those. I'll be trying these other chocolates on stream, so that we can really embrace this one right here. Bars. Now, yeah, I figured. I like in my brain. I put it together. Queer folks just do customer service different for real. Just like look at this. Look at the power you radiate here. The tattoos. Oh my god, I just noticed the tattoos. This one's in a hoodie, so I don't think you're gonna see anything. Yeah, but like, oh my god, wait. And the way she has my tattoos. Oh, I missed 11-11, but still, Chelsea though. I just noticed that too. I looked, I was like, wait, someone got it. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. I know it's not. I know it's not me, not me. Super cool selection. I think we got stickers, personal stickers of you. I even love just like the fact that like they like wrapped them and stuff, you know? It's just like it's a fun experience. It's kind of like unboxing something. Like, you know, like the joy. It's like the joy of unboxing stuff. It's like a mystery pack. Mystery packs are so cool. Minoi. Then we get the hat, spider, and then here we go. This is Tiny and Simon, I think. Little mush. I want to pet them. These are so cool. These are all, if anyone wants to see these up close and personal on your own computer or phone, they're posted in the Gen Picks section of Discord at the moment. Oh my god, we got our Noza picks. We got our Noza picks too. I forgot about our Noza picks. Okay, yeah. We got another shared birthday today. Oh my god, I totally forgot about these. Okay, wait, let me just... Here we go. Quick little Noza scroll. This is happy birthday, Noza. I hope we share a birthday with Noza. That's so cute. Also odds. Noza, a long nose, immaculate personality. And my mom is taking me to the theater in May for my birthday. Ooh. Like, we're going to see a live stage show for Clue. That's gonna be fun. I'm curious. Like, I want to know what the costume design is gonna be like for that. Did you get the wings today? Did you have the wings? And my watch, my platform boots. Oh wait, no, not that. Ignore the Patrick. Forgot I had that in a tab. Nose. I fucking love Clue, the movie and the game. I don't think I've seen the movie. I think I've seen images from the movie, but I don't think I've seen the movie. Nose. Nose? Nose. Every time I hear this song, I just think of it as a sample for Are We Still Friends? Because it's such a good... They're both such good songs. Nose. Blurry nose. Aw. You have Milton lore? What have you got? Watch Clue. Let me add it to my list right now. Hold up. I have it's on my actual list. Oh no, let me add it to my Letterboxd watch list. I use that more now. Let me go here for a second. Let me go to Letterboxd. Please, Sabrina Carpenter, watch Clue. But Clue 1985, I imagine. I feel like it is. It's not just a game anymore. Starring Tim Curry. Oh, we're making curry tomorrow. Sorry. Yes is the one. Adding it to my watch list. Thank you. Excellent recommendation. Despite her, Edith, believing that she's the last Finch to survive, though it can be claimed that Edith predeceased. Wait, hon. Despite her, Edith, believing that she is the last to survive, though it can be claimed that Edith predeceased. Is that how you spell predecessed? Her brother Milton. No, predecessed, yeah, predeceased. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, did I just discover something that I did not know? Yeah, okay. But is it the assumption that Milton might still be alive? Don't look at my teeth. Honestly, I should just like play with this camera for fun when I'm alone. It just means that Milton is probably alive still. Honestly, it's possible. Oh, I wonder. Oh my God. Milton could still be alive because if Milton is the subject of their other game, do some karaoke. Oh, maybe one day. Once his lurk meter hits 100%. We might one day, honestly. We played Just Dance on here recently, Ryan Seymour, actually. So we got the dancing aspect there. But karaoke, maybe it's in the books. You're up first. Do you have your microphone ready? Do you have your song choice? We got every song in the book. Just one book, though. So if Milton is a character in another game, I don't know how old Milton is in the other game, but if he's older, then he has to survive. Maybe that's why they didn't kill him. Maybe because they didn't want to give him like an ending. But I don't know what the other game is about, so I don't know what like the origins of the lore are. Oh, I'm knocking everything over. My leg is up. I don't want to flash anyone. My shorts, though. I'm wearing shorts, though. We're okay. But I'm like, every time it rides up, I'm like, I love the confused one so much. The way you created it perfectly with like, oh, the transparency across the screen too. Your coding astounds me every time. I'm so glad. I feel like most of them, like that one and like Buggy, were I think created in the same session. So whatever was going on, what was going on that day, really was channeled into that. Can you punch Luigi Teddy? I don't like the way he's looking at me. I'm not gonna lie, you're not the only person who said that, who's felt threatened by Luigi's stare. Passion has been threatened. I've been threatened by Luigi's stare, but I cannot punch him because he is my child. For now, but he does give a look. He does stare a little bit. We're working through it though. We have our talks. We're getting there though. No, we don't punch children. Mind you, this is our first impression of you. Yeah. Quite literally. That's the first time I've seen it in a context from like, because in most cases, it's usually when someone does something good. No, we don't kick children either. The children survive. The children survive. I do fear children. I fear children, but we do not harm them. It is, I'm too, they're still people. Still got to keep a good eye out, you know. And Gubera, enjoy your 21st seltzer. I'm out here sipping mine. I am so stoked. The children survive unless you're a finch. Literally, yeah. It's like the children have been, I mean, in the game, the children were, that's their own business. That one's, I just can't believe it. That's a wild, like, that game was good. That game was really good. I'm glad we played that. I need to restock my IRL seltzer. Me too. Well, I need to make some more. We're out here finishing this. I'll never listen to Birds of a Feather the same again. No. That sounds like a you problem. You cannot like their music. But you don't need to say all that. You're doing too much. We can calm down, you know? You could have your preferences. I thought you liked music. I thought you were in a right wise that been deleted. Yeah, I guess energy's just a little bit much, you know? Ginny almost, oh my god. Wait, oh, there's a Ginny pick. There's a Ginny pick. Let me get this. Hold on. This is not Ginny. But this is. With the music, it's beautiful. Ginny. That is not the pick. Oh, yes. Yeah, not the Shia. I mean, again, you could dislike it. You could dislike Billie Eilish. But I like Billie Eilish's music. I really liked Billie Eilish's last album, too. Wait, what does it say? Wait, love it. Do you have a kitty to share, too? I can't find my phone. Don't worry, we got the animals channel. It is there. It is pending. So bad in my phrasing? Yeah. I think I would just, my recommendation, especially in like a Twitch chat that you haven't been in before, is I would think a little bit more about like the tone of like the messages and how they come off before you send. As Lily said, mind you, this is our first impression of you. You know, is we got to get a vibe check first before we can be a little bit more hee ha silly goofy. One day I will do the Billie Eilish green hair. It looks sick. I really like Billie's album this year. This past year had really good music. I love Billie's album. I want to get it on vinyl. I love Sabrina's album. I mean, anything that was Grammy nominated, honestly. Most of the albums that were nominated for Album of the Year were like things that were on repeat for me for a while. Very Northern English, so it sounds better in my head than when it comes out. Understandable. I was like, no, first impression though. But look at how cute this is. We got some really cute. We got some cute. What was I gonna say? Ginny pics. We got some criminal activity. Some criminal activity. Some evidence that was posted. Honestly, what killed me, Gubero, was when you were like, I would like to speak to her lawyer. It was said with so much like certainty after all like the jokes about it. I was like, It killed me. Okay, wait, look at Kitty. Other Kitty, not Ginny. What is your baby's name? Missing T. No worries at all, Seymour. Golly, look at how cute. Look at how cute. Oh yeah, the stare too. I love cats. Cats. Anytime I hear you, oh my god, every time I hear mind you, think of Caleb. Is it Heron or Huron? I never actually said his last name out loud. When he had Brittany and Drew on, was telling the story. Oh wait, mind you, wait. I'm 15. This isn't the stalling, repeating the same thing. Oh wait, mind you, I'm 15. I'm the double wide. I was thinking of the cologne story. The cologne, because every time I see like the cologne story, it kills me. Anytime the cologne story crosses my feed. The little heart on the side. The cologne story kills me. Also, different cast, but still a Caleb interview. The Miata story. Johnny says added Clue to his watch list. Passion, what are you doing looking at my letterbox right now? You saw that? You got games on your phone? Literally. This is cute. This looks like an emote. This looks like a 7TV emote. It was fantastic. The double wide story is my favorite though. I gotta see it. I don't even know if I might have seen it, honestly. I've seen so many clips. I could be missing it. I was looking at my activity. Okay. It actually makes sense. You're the only person that... Actually, no. I think I follow a few other people on Letterboxd now. And turn that into an emote. It's precious. Even the zoom is perfect. This is you got games on your phone. Fully. I think the cologne story is on Drew's podcast. Oh. I've seen a lot of clips of Drew's podcast too. But I literally like, because again, I only scroll because of like my lower frequency. I think I get like 5 videos per sesh maybe. And it's usually Kayla's podcast and then like some style videos and like a dance. I would send you a clip of it, but it's like 5-minute bit because Caleb stalls it so long. I feel like maybe I have seen it, but if there is like a YouTube video or something, or honestly, I feel like on TikTok you got longer videos now. You definitely do. You could totally send it to me. But if you don't have it, I'll look it up. Honestly, I could use another good laugh. Everyone follow him. Oh, you can. If any of y'all have a letterbox, let me know that you're comfortable sharing your letterboxd. Some people maybe want to keep more private. I have to honestly. I think I could still write a review for The Last Wallace and Gromit. I need to start. I need to break the seal of actually typing text. Oh, Mads. May I follow you on Letterboxd, Mads? You can say no. You could say that you prefer to keep it private if you'd like. I also love the song. Of course. Oh, heck yeah. I'm out from the bottle too. That last drop was all I had. The rest of it is there. What is Letterboxd? So Letterboxd is, I'm gonna completely destroy this description of it. But essentially, it is there like, does someone have like a comparison of something that is like more? It's a way that you can track, log, review films, and maybe visual media. But I feel like y'all said that like it doesn't really have as much TV. It's mainly like films, and it's like it's kind of like, and it's very social too. Guess who's back? Honestly, I don't think, not right now, not right now. That's what that vibe check was for. I followed your box. That sounds so weird. That's okay. You already sent another message, so you can't exclamation point regret it now. No, but truly, thank you for following me on Letterboxd. So I'll follow you. I think I'd seen your Letterboxd before, but I didn't want to follow it unless like I wasn't sure if like you were like, if it was like an open thing for you. But heck yeah. But essentially you can look up movies, you can look, and like, I mean, like it's got info. I would say this has like every film I could imagine on it. But it's really fun to see like people's like, when you watch stuff, you can track it, whether you've just seen it, you can leave a review. But like it's like a review on like your own profile in a way. I would just say like, it helps to like see it for yourself and then just like see what it is. Cause it's fun. It's really funny reading people's reviews. Cause like some people might like write like full on reviews, but like some people will just like write like a silly one liner. Some people won't write anything. Like I haven't written anything yet, but I have logged a lot of the movies that I've seen. And I think it's a good way to keep track of what you've seen and what you want to see. And the reviews are just like a fun little icing on the cake. Why did that boy tell you to punch Luigi? That's what I don't know. Now, I did agree that Luigi does look at people funny sometimes. But we can't punch Luigi. We cannot punch Luigi either. Although I feel like he'd like he'd vibe, like he'd fly. Luigi's very powerful in a threatening way. One of mine was along the lines of, this twist was crazy, and that was it. It was great. I think someone had, some people just put like, they're just good. I don't even know. I don't want to like put anyone's review on blast in like a good way, but like they're fun.
With my mermaid's magic
And my one tail fin.
One tail fin.
Not the mustache.
The two of you to turn into men.
All right.
Open your eyes.
It's here. We're here. We got it. We're good. But I do need to start writing reviews on there. The last thing that I watched while having a Letterboxd, the only thing I've watched while having a Letterboxd, I believe, was probably Wallace and Gromit, the newest one. And then hopefully the new Paddington movie soon. But yes. Let me where is this? I'll figure this out. There we go. Oh yay. Okay, I just followed you back. Okay, sick. Yeah, it is fun. It's a good way for me to, honestly, what I like about it though, the most is I can track what I want to see and what I've seen so far. Mainly what I want to see. Because I've tried making a list of movies that I want to see in like my notes app. I've done it on Notion. I've done it in so many different places, and then the list just ends up growing a lot. But I feel like this is like the best management system for it. And I just really liked it a lot. But anyway, alas, I have so many friends of my cat. So many photos. You didn't even write the word friends. No part of your message had the word friends in it. And yet, we're talking about typing. I can barely read this. Of your cat, like looking stupid. It's just like, when they look like, if they look like they're just a little bit lost or confused, I think it's so cute. I thought I did for a second, honestly. Don't even let me confuse you. I do that enough. I definitely do that enough. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating so much. It's warm in here though, because the weather's getting warmer. And I'm very much hoping that we get some sunnier weather, because if we do, once I'm fully clear, which I'm hoping I will this week, I should be, because tonight I felt great. And I think the medicine should be wearing off soon. And so I feel like we're in pretty good shape. But I'm hoping to get back into doing a little bit of our IRL sessions, throughout the city soon. So we're going to see how that kind of schedule works out. But for now, I think the next stream that we're going to be doing is going to be tomorrow. tomorrow, depending on how the day goes, like if I wake up and like my throat's killing me again, which is possible, but hopefully not the case, then maybe I'll postpone tomorrow's stream. But the next stream that we do is probably going to be cooking. We may end up making some form of curry. We might end up using the Japanese curry cubes, something that's probably going to be a little bit lighter and easier. I'm hoping for like a weeknight dinner type of recipe. And then the next stream I think is also going to be cooking. But if you do want to know the latest stuff, I'll end up posting stuff on Discord, and I'll update the schedule in there as I find stuff out. A lot of TBDs in there. Oh my God, there's so many pet pictures. Wait, these are so cute. Let me get like one of these up. I like this one. They all look good, but like this one's giving me like a very similar energy. Okay, this one too. I love cats. I love just pets. The animals are so cool. She's so cute. She give a little stare. I love her. But yeah. But I need 2 cats so bad. Do you have any cats right now? I know you have guinea pigs. Turn her to an emote. I don't care. She may end up as an emote. She looks perfect. It would have been better if I typed it because then you could have seen it happen there. But thank you all so much for hanging out during the stream. Thank you for playing the game with me. What Remains of Edith Finch. Beautiful game. Loved it. I went in not knowing what to expect. I like did not know anything about the game. I didn't know anything about the story. And it was just stunning. It was like sad and beautiful. Got very thought provoking. A lot of room for different theories, but also satisfying in its gameplay. It's not too mysterious where you're like, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't like that I have to fill in every blank. Like they give you something that you can accept and take at face value, but then you can also start noticing all these other details that kind of connect things together, and add more to everyone's individual story. And I think that's pretty neat. Those guinea pigs would hate to see 2 cats coming. I think you're so right. Yeah, I don't know what the dynamic of that would be like. The little, was it Simon and Theodore? I need more space so they can't cross paths. True, that would make sense. I wonder how they'd be like managed. Maybe one day we'll have a cat here. One day. I need to hang out with cats again soon though. Hopefully I will. I have a friend that has cats, and I love them and they're so cute. I would get rats first, I think. I love rats. I don't know if I'm allowed to have them here, but I love rats. I think they're so cool. I say that I've never had pet rats, but I know that they're cool. I've seen them in action. They're super neat. Bastion's gonna never visit me again. Making my final plate of leftover nachos. I hope you enjoy. Honestly, I might snack on something good right now. Like, wow, my throat doesn't hurt. I'm like, because it's a little bit harder when my throat does hurt. I'm like, everything hurts. Like, it's like eating is a little tougher, but then I'm like, right now I'm like, I gotta take advantage of this. Oh, we gotta make our kettle corn soon. So maybe we'll make a curry and then maybe we'll make our kettle corn like if we're in the kitchen, because again, that should be pretty quick. But chocolate bars, chocolate. I have a chocolate emo, right? Yeah, we got you. You're so right. Oh, I'm gonna DM you after this. Aww. Oh, you can have a bunch of animals at home. Do you want me to spoil the 2 bars, or do you want to open it and see them as a surprise? I'm going to open it, see it as a surprise, and then DM you, but I'm going to do it right after stream. And also, Hani, thank you for watching 25 streams in a row. I appreciate reheating his nachos. I mean, literally. And Hani, enjoy your 44th seltzer. The way I learned what that meant like a month ago. But yes, I'm so excited. I am excited to eat these. Oh, I nearly forgot. I got a whole box of chocolates here, but I'm only gonna eat the bars. And then in upcoming streams, we'll be taste testing. I'm taste testing. We're gonna be experiencing and enjoying a variety of these chocolates, and I'm very excited to do that. Mashed potatoes tomorrow. To be Tuesday. I feel like we have like the plankton hats on. The chum bucket. All hail plankton. My God. Let's find our spot. If I'm still sick tomorrow and I can't make it to salsa, then I'll join To Be Tuesday. If I'm still sick tomorrow and I can't make it to salsa, I will join To Be Tuesday. If I am well tomorrow and I can make it to salsa, I will not I don't think I can make the time. I think the timing isn't there. However, actually, wait. I am changing my Tuesday dance class starting next week, though. Sending you Steenth. Sorry, that is, you're right, Steenth. I'm gonna look back at those photos. They're so funny. And also, Cayman Cider. Thank you so much. Oh, damn it. Well done. Bravo. Well, thank you for the follow anyway. Thank you for making that meter fill up. I'm so happy you got the chocolate. I can't believe we got the chocolate. I can't believe it. It's genuinely, little fresh new account. That actually got me. I know. I'm like 5 years into this. I still don't know. Hey, what's up, cider though? Hope you enjoy apple cider. That's definitely what you're referring to. I can't believe that after a month and a half, these things show up on your birthday. The wildest end to that story. It genuinely doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, but I'm willing to accept it because it happened. Because that is literally what happened. I got nothing else. Of all days. Why now? I don't know. Genuinely. What I do know is that currently there is that one raccoon? Well, it's eating. It's having a wonderful time. Is it going to leave though? Is it in the original packaging? Sorry, is it the original package? It's the original package. It literally, like, after it never made it, I got an email today that it was being delivered again. I got an email today that it was being delivered, and it showed up. It literally showed up today out of nowhere. Run me my chocolate. Oh my God, literally. Like, what are the odds? Anyway, I'll be thinking about that. The raccoons are awake. Are the cats up? Let me see if the cats are out. I think we did the cats or did the raccoons last time. I do see a raccoon that's out. It's kind of hiding behind something right now, but it's there. It's there. And I think that's where we're going to end up going tonight too. It is late. Oh, wait. Let me see what Alveus is up to. Oh, the raccoons are so cute. We're going to Alveus because that damn horse. Or is it a donkey? I don't know, but it kills me every time. Aleja, enjoy your 30-second seltzer. Oh no. We'll go to this. We're gonna go to Alveus. But again, before we go to our little goodbye screen, and also, you want, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw that. God, that kills me every single time. We're about to raid out, but thank you so much. I don't know why they upped it. It should disappear though afterwards, and there's no more should appear afterwards. Mother's Day this weekend. Okay. Why did I say thinking about chocolate? M&Ms. But Aleja, it's so good that you made it in. I'm glad you're at least able to claim your seltzer. But thank you all for playing the game with me today. Thank you for spending the time with me tonight, whether the game was something that you wanted to see or it was something that you just kind of had on. Thank you for opening your minds to what the imagination, the story of this game. I think it was super fun to dive into. It was super fun to hear your theories, the things that you found online, the things that you thought for yourself, and the different things that we discovered along the way. It's super cool. We'll probably at some point in the future, I could see us playing this again. We also should play Slay the Princess again because there are a lot of other outcomes, and they updated the game. They added a bunch to it, and I think it would be kind of neat to get back into that at some point. We also have a plethora, did I say that correctly, of games that we still want to play. That's so cute. Thank you for doing that. That I still want to play that will probably sprinkle in around our cooking stream. So I think I should be live tomorrow. I'll update on Discord if that ends up happening. And if so, we'll probably do a little light cooking in the kitchen, hanging out, chatting, the usual do. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. The other day I forgot to answer. Do you have all the recipes you've made? Yes. Why does my bot do that? I do. So in the Discord server, I'll just do this in here anyway. But in the Discord server, there is a channel in there called Stream Catalog. It is in the Stream Resources section. And it is in there, you can find every recipe we've ever done on stream. They're all linked in there, and they should be in there. If you think of a recipe that you found that you know I've done on stream and it's not in there, let me know. I believe I have everything in there though. I need Mario Kart. That's what I need. But anyway, we're gonna go look at this horse in the Alveus in the Alveus stream. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. If you are sick, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're able to get some good rest this week. If I get to talk to you tomorrow or later this week, then I look forward to it. If we don't get to talk again at any point in the future, then I hope that everything still works out for you and the people around you. But yeah, so much love to you all. Enjoy the horse. Okay, whatever. Is that a horse or is it a donkey? Now I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of small. So I can't tell from its stature. But look at the bottom right of the screen of the stream we're about to raid. Okay, that's all I have to say. It's literally every time. It's always just doing that, and I really like it. But yes, thank you for making it live my birthday. Thank you for sharing your birthday gifts and your birthday celebration with us. Truly, loved the game. Can't wait to play more stuff like it too. Maggie, it's Maggie. But lots of love to you all. And maybe I'll see you during the cooking stream if you want to come by for that, but no pressure. I'm gonna fix the lurk meter too. It's a whole everything. We're all gonna figure it out. But again, take care of yourselves. And give yourselves a break if you can. You're doing great. As long as you're doing your best to be kind to yourself and be kind to the world, then I hope that kindness finds you back.